All right, I think we're live. I think it's going. Yeah. All right. Cool. We're here for the next episode of our Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition campaign. This is episode 7. We just leveled up to level 3, which is exciting, and we're gonna hop into Discord here. I'm here.
Boom.
Wow.
Why are you rolling checks for Sid?
Holy shit, Sid's on time.
I am
Weird.
on time.
Whoa.
I am ready. Everything is good.
I rolled a check for you, little diaper boy.
I
Smoke him before we start.
I have one in
I
my
already
hand.
did.
All right.
I
Yep,
already did.
figured we'd start
Tom
at
made a retard
8:30,
check for
so
Oz.
just-
Cheers.
Cheers.
See,
I
he
mean-
doesn't have to have a separate check for that. He can just roll for intelligence.
Yeah.
It's the same.
I
fucking
just
thing.
want my hug check. I don't understand why that's such a weird request.
You have it. You have your Huggies check.
You called it diaper check.
Yeah.
Rude.
Because it's Huggies. Get it, Matt?
I'm attacking
No,
every
it
NPC.
has a double use for when Zadok shits himself with ice.
Ice cube.
Hey, I can double shit myself now, sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
Meta magic's a fart out.
Double fart out.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, I like.
Okay. Everybody all set? Everybody got their character sheets settled and leveled and custom shit added. I spent
Yup.
Oz here to get some of his stuff ready. Oh boy. I'm terrified.
It's gonna be fun. He didn't realize
Oh.
What
what we're all gonna
yes.
be doing.
What I have to deal with.
The World Anvil link is like broken.
Whoops.
Which one?
The one in lore.
Yeah, 404 not found.
What are we doing now?
I have to fix this.
Yeah, that was pretty old. That was posted at the beginning of the year.
Yeah,
It
but
did work
here's
at
the
one
funny
point.
thing. If you look at it, the link has not changed.
Yeah.
But it works now.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, but like nothing. Oh, you know what?
Are there spaces in between the W?
No, there's
No,
a
so,
space
like,
between K
If you
and
look
N.
at the top, you'll see it put like hyphens in the link. But the old one didn't have that for some reason.
Oh, Lochnow and Ed.
Yeah, it separated
Yeah.
it all, but it didn't have that before. Weird. Well, that's fixed. Alright, let's get some good ambient sounds here. What's
Where are we at right now?
We are in
Then?
Carthoon.
Okay.
Just walking into Carthoon.
After having done something, or for the first time?
We did a lot
For the first
of
time.
traveling.
Yeah, you guys, so you guys you traveled all through the night to arrive at Carthoon at around 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, something like that. You had a little conversation with one of the guardsmen outside and listened to the incompetence of the guardsmen in the towers. And now you are standing in the middle of the Carthoon sort of central square at 3, 4 in the morning.
We do.
When was the last time we rested?
Mr. Boris?
It's been a while. We should
Le-
put it in
the-
the hunter's refuge. in
Yeah.
Baghdad.
Yeah, you guys, if you chose to continue on through the day, you'd be pushing into exhaustion soon. Because it's
rest?
you stayed up all night traveling here.
Can we do a long rest here? Until like.
Well, we're in the city.
We could do a short.
Well, that's
if we
shitty
spelled
music.
Any spell
Screaming.
slots or anything, or health, because there was no combat. So
Yeah, short rest would be good. Like, till morning.
I'm just wondering if there's anywhere to. Can we sleep in the Elven Manor? Is that what that is? Is that in?
I think that's that dude's house.
That's a house.
It is a house. Yeah, it's the home for God, what the fuck is his name?
That fucking knife-eared fuck lives there.
Laura
that we just did the quest for.
No, you've never met this man. You've never been to Carthage.
Oh,
An elf. Yeah, there was one.
Well,
Yeah.
we went to Carthun once
No,
to
you-
like dispense some
never-
demons.
You never went to Carthage.
This is our first time here.
Yeah.
We were literally
Hmm.
walking the gates for the first time last time. Last time
Yeah.
we met.
So the Hunter's Refuge is a
That
place
is
to sleep.
The tavern, yes.
And the Bestial District.
That's where all the animals live.
Yep. The kobolds, the dragonborn, if there are any around here, Aarakocra, things like that. The tabaxi. It is mostly tabaxi.
God.
Because this is the closest point to the Deadlands, which is the region that was once the Tabaxi homeland and now where the Tabaxi live in their allegiance with the undead horde. So the Tabaxi that live here, they have sworn their allegiance to Askurg and completely distanced themselves from the rest of their society, essentially.
Laura, you can go over to Zavaxi and laugh at them for losing.
By the way, Skull.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Hold on, somebody said something. Yeah?
I did a change of my Bard college to lore because I know more about that Bard college. And it'll come in more handy.
Okay.
Yeah. I know a little bit more about that one.
You guys do want to head to the Hunter's Refuge, you can. It is starting to break day.
Scum, could I try and like smell my own kind here? Is that a thing I could try and do or no?
I don't know.
Quick, roll a diaper check.
Do you guys have a specific smell?
I don't know. I feel like a lizard person, like a dragonborn, would know the smell of another dragonborn. They are reptiles. Or reptiles.
They are extremely rare.
So, yeah,
So like
be
smelling
pretty
one
unique, you know
would
what I
be
mean?
noticeable.
Yeah.
Perception?
that's what I was gonna say. Make a well. You guys are like here.
Yeah.
And you have to remember that these aren't to scale. These maps aren't to scale. So you guys are a decent distance away from the Bestial District.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can smell a dragonborn from a mile away.
God damn it, Kev.
Oz, maybe.
So would I want to roll a perception?
Roll, yeah, perception with disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured it'd have disadvantage.
Well,
Nope. You can't. You take a big whiff, tasting the air with your tongue as well, just to sort of like really figure out what's going on. And it smells like shit. This town is dirty and it smells awful.
Let's
Oh,
go to sleep.
Yeah, let's go to sleep.
Yeah, I agree. Gross.
So as you approach the Hunter's Refuge, it is yet another sort of stereotypical orcish conglomeration of wood and some stone, along with massive tusks and bones that stretch hides across. But as you go in, you notice the interior is covered in wood. It is a wooden building, just covered on the outside to make it look more orcish. There's nobody in the tavern area right now. It is empty. But there is an enormous orc sitting behind the bar with his back to you. And as your party sort of shuffles in, you notice him sort of take a sniff. And he snaps
snakes.
around and looks directly at Boris. Is that fucking Boris?
Hell yeah.
How
it is.
long's it been, Stonebreaker?
A couple years.
Welcome back to home. I see you've made yourself some new friends overseas. Oh well, cross borders, I guess.
Yep.
So, early in the morning, what can I do for you? You're not here for a pint, are you?
Nah, we're here to sleep till morning.
I'll have the
Right, well, any friend of Boris, friend of mine. I got, let's see, there's, 10 here. I've only got 4 rooms available. But You're welcome to.
Can I sleep on your roof?
If you want, if you can get up there, sure. Just make sure
Thank
you don't
you.
break through the ceiling.
I just run outside.
Probably one, isn't she?
Is there a brothel around?
Ruffle in Carfoon.
Hey, you never know.
I'll
I've got to go all the way to fucking Vardoon for that.
take that pie.
Take what?
Would you like company
For
for
the
the night?
low price.
I'll take
I fucking knew it.
All right, hold on. One person at a time, please. Xerxes.
I'll take that pint.
A point. All right. Well, here you go. He just slams it down on the table, and you sort of extend a coin to him. He goes, nah. Been a long time since I seen Boris. Any chance to help him and his friends? Right by me. So, what you been up to these past few years there?
A lot of traveling. We found a lich not too long ago. That was exciting.
Did you? Not here, I hope.
Nah, down close to Kingsport.
Oh, there we are. Fuck them. All right, that's fine. Come up here.
Oh my goodness.
How's the border been?
It's been active past couple of months. We've got a lot of raiding parties going out and some coming in. The Tabaxi have been a big problem on the border.
Which tabaxi?
Oh, which Tabaxi do you think I'm talking about? The ones that still serve the Horde. The ones around here are fine people.
Just making sure it wasn't some undead ones or something.
Well, we've seen a couple of them too.
Ah,
Truth be
shit.
told. It's
I thought the bears were the worst.
you ain't seen nothing if you think a bear is the worst undead.
They were when I left.
That is fair. That is fair. It's been, yeah. Things have been getting worse since then. But, yeah, like I said, I got full rooms upstairs. Your friend's on the roof, apparently. And, if there's anything else I can help you with in the meantime?
No, just
Can I
don't be
sleep
alarmed
on
if you
Hearth?
hear.
I mean, I'd rather you didn't. Just because we're going to start getting busy here. And he sort of, like, turns and looks at, like, a very crude sort of mechanical clock behind the bar and goes, should be getting busy in a couple hours, so I'd much rather you didn't. Indeed.
Outside on floor.
If you can find a comfy spot for your scaly ass, go right ahead.
Okay. What color is he?
He is
Racist.
Hold on.
green.
How
color?
like similar enough to old roars that I wouldn't fucking know the difference?
Make a perception check.
I was going off my intelligence, but okay.
Oh
if
yeah,
you-
go for it. Make an intelligence check if you really want to go that route.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't have disadvantage.
That's a save,
Oof.
and that was a save anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can tell this is a different orc. I mean, he is so. Rorge was about like 6'8", so he's like a little shorter than you. This guy's about 7 foot, 7'2", something like that. He is huge. His eyes are glowing fiery red as he sort of, just looks over the bar at all of you. Very huge tusks protruding from the sides of his mouth. Here's let me see, image spam. That's the picture that I used on World Anvil, and that's what I'm going with my mental image of this orc.
Not bad. Not bad.
Boris's friend's name?
Druban the Colossal. You said your name was Oz.
Yes. Oz
Oz.
is easy.
It is. Pleasure to meet you, Oz. And,
I will sleep outside now.
all right, enjoy
And I
yourself.
will go sleep.
Okay. What about the rest of you? So let's see, who's still here? Everybody's still here except for Melora and Oz.
So it's two of us to a room.
Yeah.
Depends on Azaria's preferences.
Azaria, who wants to share?
So three of us in one room.
Why stop?
I
at
mean,
three?
I'm totally fine with that.
Well,
Three's always nice too.
Oh God.
God.
Oh God. Goodbye.
Christ.
This is the wrong kind of blat.
Azaria just looked over at Cabal and smirks as she shifts into an orc.
I have to all say that though. I need to hear him say this.
Okay,
Because remember, Cabal is a dude.
He is.
This is a dude.
That's fine. Cabal has no issue with gender. He's gonna hide the only thing colossal.
Well, actually, it's and he sort of points at his mouth. It's in reference to my tusks, actually.
They're lovely. May I touch?
Steps a little bit further back from the bar, but rather you didn't. Like you certainly found yourself some strange compatriots, Stonebreaker.
You don't know the half of it.
I'm sure I don't. I've seen my fair share of adventuring parties heading through here, and he looks around at all of you, and his brow sort of goes up, and he just goes, and wow.
Azaria smiles. You can share a room with me.
What form are you wearing?
She's in her elf.
I never, no offense, miss, never really fan of the
Hey.
elves.
Take a pick. What do you prefer?
I'm sorry.
What do you prefer?
God damn it. I'm so happy I'm not in there.
Yeah.
Just
Happily snoring outside.
Can I
Degenerate
cast
bard.
sleep on Azaria?
I hop
Azaria-
on the bar stool and kind of whisper towards him, just don't mess with that one. And I go,
Azaria shifts into a female orc. I could do this.
Anything you want.
They are real. I thought your kind were just a legend.
Eh. You never know when we're here.
And now you've alerted me to that.
Eh.
I'm not sure how to feel. I'll pass. Thank you anyway.
Alright. Looks over at Cabal. So, you can share a room with me.
She just spit her drink out. Hey, now you can have your orc fantasy.
Sid and Oz
I'm
are
just
both very
saying-
glad Oz is outside.
Yeah.
Azaria has no
and he went to
shame, okay?
Oh, you're already gone? Fuck.
Azaria
yeah.
has no shame.
I'm roosting.
Alright.
I try to slide another coin towards the orc buddy. Another. He said, I need it. I really do. This party is unique.
Again. And he fills up. He grabs your mug and he fills it up and he hands it back to you and he puts the mug on top of the coin and slides it back to you.
Thank you, kind sir.
I feel like you need this more than I need the coin. Well, I'll get back to cleaning, and he turns and points over at some dishes in the sink behind him, and he just goes, "Well, if you need anything, I'll be here till around noon. So sleep well, all of you."
Have fun. Okay, who's sharing with me? For
Xerxes
real?
downs the freaking
Sure.
pint.
As you down it, he's starting to turn, but he turns his head back to look at you, like this little kobold just chugging this enormous orc cider.
God damn it.
Boom!
He like reaches out with his hand and sort of like pounds it on the table like, well done.
Thank you, and now I must retire.
I can imagine. Enjoy.
God, Jesus Christ.
As
All right.
Oz feels Zadok curl up next to him, he kind of grunts and grabs him like a stuffed animal and goes back to sleep.
And I'm sure Zedek loves it.
Oh shit.
I'm sleeping. I don't know better.
All right. So how long are you guys gonna sleep for?
Till morning?
What time is it?
It's like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's past morning now.
It's 4 in the morning. So you guys have fucked up your sleep schedules here, just like
Yeah.
11. I'm asleep till noon.
I was gonna say I ain't waking up.
How
before
long
10:30.
is a short and long rest? Lengthwise.
A long rest is 8 hours, and a short rest is
Jesus.
like anything from an hour to 8.
We
Anything
sleep
in
till
between.
noon.
Wait, we'll do
7 hour.
just so like everybody can be set.
Yeah. Are you guys like? Is anybody even hurt?
Nobody is.
No.
Nobody is-
No
Does
one
anyone
is
use up
missing
any spell
anything.
slots?
No.
Anyone's
All right.
long rest moves?
So we
I'm
could do
on
a
the
short...
roof, so I'm probably still gonna wake up when the sun comes up. Whenever that is in this world.
That'll be about an hour and a half. something
Sleeping.
like that.
Melissa,
So
what do you
you'll
do?
get your
I
short
will
rest in.
take, yeah, I will sleep that amount.
Man,
Are
so
there
in
any other
person.
Aarakocras on roofs that I can see from up here?
Looking around in the vicinity, no. The Hunter's Refuge is sort of situated in the center of town with big open
Mhm.
areas around it, and the sort of other areas of the town are splintered off onto the sides, sort of along the walls. Looking southwest down towards the Bestial District, you see one of the tents has an open top with what looks to be still growing full tree coming out of the top of it, towering over the city. And
Oh,
on
that's
this
cool.
tree are a bunch of big poles that have been sort of bolted onto the sides of it, up and down the side. And you see a bunch of Aarakocra sort of nestling up there and, you know, roosting.
Hell yeah. That's amazing.
So you do see them. They are pretty far away. You couldn't like call out to them or anything like that from this distance.
No,
but
I'm just
Where
gonna
are they
sleep.
again? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna sleep well knowing that I'm near
That would be like-
my own kind for once.
yeah, like so, like these two tents would be like what I'm talking about. They go up and they've got a tree coming out of the top of,
Gotcha.
or one of them does, and it's enormous. It is
so
a
it's
huge
similar
tree.
to like WoW birds.
What?
Like the ones in WoW.
I don't know what you mean.
Aren't there like Aarakocra in WoW?
Fuck no.
No.
I
oh, you
fucking
mean
wish.
Fuck, what are they called?
The ones in Outlands.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to
Similar
remember what
that
they're
kind
called.
Of structures.
Oh.
What are the fucking bird people Outland? The Arakoa.
Very very
Oh, that's
similar.
so close.
That's like in my head I was saying they're just Aarakocra. I'm like, that ain't right though. What the fuck? That's straight up theft. And then it's just like, oh, Arakoa. Good job, Blizzard.
Yep. But
Wait,
similar
Oh,
architectures,
you're talking
yeah.
about the birdies that do all the magic.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Trinkets, yes.
Oh, I'm still trying to get that fucking mount from them.
Shiny trinkets.
Eventually I
that
shall
mount
have
a
the
long
mount.
time ago. I'm so fucking so glad I got done with that. So
Eventually I'll have it.
Broken.
I know, right? As Melora, sitting up on top of the Hunter's Refuge, is looking around and watching the town waking up, people leaving their homes and heading about their daily business, you see a steady stream of orcs and kobolds heading out the front gate, and people milling around different areas of the town. And people start coming into the tavern around 8 o'clock. Around 11 o'clock, it starts getting packed. People are walking by, and you guys are all starting to wake up and get ready for the day.
Nice.
That's your cue to tell me what y'all are doing.
Is that orc still
I'm
working?
just chilling.
Around noon, no, he is not working there.
He's already left now.
When did
He-
a lot
he-
of noise start up in the city?
Probably,
Is there
probably
a
around like
working?
9 o'clock in the morning. Stuff would start getting kind of loud around the area. What was that, Griffin?
Let's go to the bestial district.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
All right, so party congregates out at the front of the Hunter's Refuge, discusses where to go.
Zanuck, so you know, I kind of stretched and pushed you away around 9ish when I kind of got half woken up. Not far, just like no more sleeping on me.
I'm just like zombie mode following everyone because I'm a little hungover.
Oh.
Everyone is robot. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. Okay, I heard everybody say, "Oh no."
Oh,
no.
yeah.
No.
Sound okay.
Okay, it's
Yeah, you
back.
sound fun.
Good. Yeah, I'm around 9ish when everyone starts waking up. I kind of push you away just a little bit. So your character knows. Like I stretch, I kind of get woken up, and I'm like, oh, we cuddled.
A little less.
We cuddled all night. Kinda. It's a little bit odd.
All right, lizard.
Why do I have a boner?
I did not say that. That is not characteristic.
You would hope you would.
I don't have to question it. I know exactly why.
It's
DM said it is canon.
Does your
I'll show you a magic missile, Oz.
God damn it.
Oh my, settle down.
The orcs aren't the only ones.
Okay, all right.
Oh my.
A
trying
different
to get
story to be
one
told.
Hold on, is this keybind working, by the way? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Fuck this.
No, it was working.
You would know because you wouldn't be able to hear anybody else over me.
Oh.
Priority speaker keybinds, but they're only active when you have push to talk turned on. I ain't turning that shit on.
Nope.
Oh,
No, but you can force everyone else to put push to talk on.
No, don't say that.
No, don't do that.
Right, I could.
Why?
No,
That's a
Right,
lot
I
of work,
could, but I'm
though.
not gonna do that because push to talk sucks.
Just do push
Yeah, you're telling me.
Can you mute everyone with a button?
I don't think so.
You'd
Mute
have to,
everyone but yourself?
I'd have to set up some kind of macro to like mute each and every one of you, and that just seems like a pain. And then I'd have to have it like unmute. So, you
Permission.
guys wanted to head where?
To the bestial district.
Bestial. Bestiality.
Well, now I don't want to
That
go.
happens.
I mean, it's
God
probably
damn it.
not happening, but
Fucking child.
Sorry, DCF. What was that?
I said it probably happens, but not with us. You leave Galusi alone.
Yeah, leave Lucy.
Oh, Jesus.
Poor
Oh,
Lucy.
no.
Where are you keeping Lucy during all this, by the way?
Away from Ash.
I don't use those.
I mean,
Wow.
it's not Ash you need to worry about. It's just
Oh,
a
it's,
lot of people that like to eat animals in this area.
Oh, Lucy's gonna stay right next to the ball.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I
I
was gonna
don't
say-
do animals.
Cabal shared a room with Lucy and Lucy alone.
Oh, poor Xerxes.
That's fine.
Lucy was in
Okay.
the bed. Xerxes gets the floor.
God damn
Oh, no, he doesn't sleep with his
Oh
fucking
my
boat.
god.
Oh my god.
Actually, Xerxes could probably cuddle up with Lucy.
Probably.
They get the bed.
So
He's on the
sorry,
floor.
get her own room.
Well, also sitting in the corner reading.
I think
Yeah, Cabal didn't sleep.
Okay. I don't know
I,
who
I
the
think
hell I
Cabal
was
has to
with
go
at this
do
point.
his rituals anyways.
Yeah, he's just.
I don't even know if Cabal can sleep being an angel. Do angels sleep?
yeah.
Yeah.
so. He's
Later on, the warlock turns non-sleepy.
Non-sleepy. Non.
Yeah, ASMR aren't like angels. They're descendants of celestial beings. Like they're the opposite to
They have angelic abilities, but they're not
yeah, tieflings. That's the one.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so like tieflings have the like demon, devil, fiend blood. The
Yeah, they're the
Aasimar
same.
is celestial blood.
Okay,
So,
I'm your opposite.
that's really
Look, Cabal
interesting.
stands on my left shoulder and Barak stands on my right.
Are you saying the devil is right?
God.
The devil can't say anything.
Uh-oh.
well, that's easy then.
That's cool.
He just
emotes
looks
like
Or
at
a
you.
is
devil.
it?
He just turns and looks at you with both middle fingers up the entire time. That's all he does.
Just light my lighter a couple times.
Alright, so you head out.
He projects an image of a middle finger.
You head out of the hunter's refuge and head south along the road. If you can even call it a road. It's just sort of dirt paths that have been etched into the grass here from years and years of travel. Hard packed, dry dirt. Almost desert looking, like, very dry and cracked, but still dirt. There's trees growing and patches of grass near some of the tents and buildings that make up the town. And as you head towards the bestial district, the buildings cease being buildings and they pretty much exclusively become small tents and little encampments with tabaxi gathered around fires, cooking up some lunch and, talking with one another.
Can I roll a perception to smell for Dragonborn again?
You're moving closer to the center, so if you want to hold up for that until you get into the center of the
Kick him.
area. And as you're passing the Aarakocra tent with the tree,
The bird tent?
the bird tent. you continue on, and now you're in the center. To your left, there's a little food stand, food market kind of place with all sorts of produce coming in from other parts of the nation, as well as things that are grown here in the hills.
Great, I'm starving. I go to that.
Okay. So everybody's there. Let's see. Who was that? That was Griffin.
Growing boys gotta eat.
Everybody's tokens out onto the field. Everybody bring your tokens out onto the field.
What tokens? Oh, duh. Okay, sorry.
You're Sid, you're not Oz. Come on now.
Oz is role playing a little bit too hard, even for me. Jesus.
I was thinking like our adventuring tokens that we got taken away.
Your medallions or
Yeah.
signets?
Yep, that was.
I'm pretty sure not everyone got theirs taken away.
And I already took him out, and you have him out. Delete one of these.
There's 2 griffins.
Yeah, there's 2 griffins
all
because
over
he pulled
again.
one out and I did too.
Great. Now there are 2 of them.
How do you pull your tokens out?
You
Click
pull
on
your
name and
page
drag.
out.
Oh.
Same way you did the vote thingy.
Yep. This way I don't have to pull your tokens out myself for everybody.
Look at
So
that.
Griffin, you're walking up to the
Stop it.
food market.
Yes.
Wait.
As you approach, you see
Oh, too many Xerxes. This one's mine.
Click
Up
on
here.
one and delete it. Hit delete on your.
hit delete
Wait, which name are you dragging?
your character name.
from
So
the
like
same
in
place
your
where you
journal.
dragged
Yeah, there you
your
go. Perfect.
character sheet from.
Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you.
So as you approach this food market, you see a couple of different stalls, one selling fruit, one selling vegetables. There's one where there's racks of meat being hung up and smoked and cooked. The central tent is sort of a dining area almost. There's a few Aarakocra sitting in there. There's a few tabaxi. There's some orcs and dwarves as well, sprinkled into the mix. Kobolds running around in the midst of the small crowd that's around you.
I want to get some food from one of these vendors.
Yeah, I do too.
What is the Farseer's Wares? Is that like another market?
That's a shop, yeah.
Okay, that's like a weapon item shop.
Where's everyone getting the food? I go there.
Yeah, I want to go up
I
to.
just told you where like there's stands. There's different stalls. There's one selling fruit, one selling vegetables, one selling
Is there
meat.
a market this picture somewhere, Scout?
What?
No, okay.
Ooh, Borb. Farseer's wares was created by Eric Rokas. They might have something to do with the nice bow.
I just got a really nice bow.
Yeah.
I'm good.
About that.
Yeah, I'm.
There's lots of bow
I
users.
promise you guys, I'm good.
Can I go to the meat wheel and get some food?
Yeah, I want to go over to the meat wheel.
The meat wheel.
Smoked meat.
All right, so
It's the name of the shop.
anybody, sure, that's canon now. It's called the meat wheel. Fine.
Meat
Anybody
wheel.
to go to the meat
Meat
wheel.
wheel.
Come on
Meat
over
wheel.
here.
I'm going to
The meat wheel.
It's a party at the
It's
meat
just
wheel.
a picture of a pepperoni.
God damn it.
Oh God damn it, Jesus! All right,
I'm so
I'm sorry.
angry.
I'm so angry about all of this. I have to
Boris
now. I have to
is-
actually like make a fucking
I love that you
meat wheel
apologize
vendor.
knowing what you've done.
Boris is wandering around the bestial district because last time he ate there, it didn't end well.
I just want some meat shaven off of whatever they got. Is this a possibility?
It's a
What kind of
Do they have
color
sandwiches?
is there? What do they look like?
What?
What does the person selling look like? What am I fucking talking to?
It is a male tabaxi who sort of looks like a cheetah.
Looks like a Cheeto.
Mm-hmm.
I come over and request Cheetos.
Not sure what that is.
I'm not sure I've heard of this.
Is that a breed of taxa there?
What can I get for all of you?
fresh meat.
One of your finest meat wheels, sir.
Well, unfortunately, that is just the name. We don't actually have meat wheels. That would be ridiculous. But I can help you, friend, with your fresh meat if you require.
I just need a nice little lunch. That's all I need.
Well, that I can help you with. He sort of like reaches behind the counter and pulls out a little wrapped in sort of oiled paper, a little package wrapped up and tied with twine. And he puts it down and unties it and pulls it open, and
My eyes widen.
it is the most delicious like roast beef sandwich you've ever seen in your life.
Whoa. I think I was gonna get bread. Oh.
These ones are special made. They are 20 silver pieces a piece.
All right. We'll take 2.
I will also take 2.
I'll take 2.
Roast beef
Sort of like-
sandwich.
Sort of like is taken aback at everybody like suddenly jumping at the opportunity. Goes, of course, let me. He rummages around and pulls more out and starts handing them out to each of you and collecting the coin.
All right.
What
So,
makes
yeah.
this special?
11 and adding 2 roast beef sandwiches.
You're not gonna eat it now?
Well, I'll eat like half of one now.
1.5
I'm
of
tiny.
beef
1.5.
I'm tiny, dude.
I
By the way,
While
Azaria's back
everyone's
in her
still
elf
getting-
form.
Okay. You're
Just
walking
so we
around and
know.
you're catching some weird glances from some of the people around the area.
Meh.
And in response to Oz's question, taste it, you'll see.
Sample?
It was 20 each, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What does
Sort of
Melora
like-
eat? Because she's vegetarian, right?
Who? Azaria?
There's a fruit stall and a vegetable stall here as well, so there's
I'm-
something for everyone.
I'm just walking around trying to look at the other Aarakocra because I'm pretty sure they're taller than me, and I don't feel great about it. So I'm just walking around.
As you're walking around, you do see a couple other Aarakocra that are walking around, and some of them are taller than you, and some of them are smaller than you. You see one that looks almost like a little chickadee, Stands about 3.5 foot tall. Tiny little bird sort of bopping around the town.
Foot pops.
Amazing.
Exactly, he's
Zarya, go
hopping
fuck
around.
it.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
taking in the sights of the town, kind of
I
eyeing the
said I
tabaxi as I
don't
walk
forget.
around.
Except for occasionally tabaxi. I can turn into those.
So does he have any like nice like Oz-sized equivalent of like a turkey leg that you would get at a Ren fair?
You're
That's
looking
not
over.
quite completely cooked yet.
You're looking over his where he does have a large assortment of different cuts of raw meat from various animals.
Mhm.
Don't
on
question
top of
the
the
meat.
ones that are being smoked and cooked. Hold on, one person at a time here. Let's get Oz fed before he starts eating you.
Yes.
Can I just walk away and go sit near the birds?
Sure.
Okay.
So you start
I
biting
walk
a piece of
around
your
and eat
sandwich
my
and toss it
phone.
to them?
Yeah, take some of the bread and throw it to the birds.
God.
Incredibly insulted.
I know it.
That's so rough.
I like how that was your intention. Just
Yeah.
incredibly offended. I know, right?
Are there any pigeon Aarakocra?
Not that you can see around here.
That would be
How
lit.
about
But-
duck Aarakocras?
No, I could just see like
God.
their inner turmoil of like, oh, I really want that bread, but
Go.
fuck this duck.
I really want that bread, but fuck that guy for being a
You
condescending
see, every
asshole
so
about
often
it.
while you're throwing it out, every so often I walk by and just grab a piece while I'm walking around town. It's like, oh hey, bread.
Oh, hey, look, bread.
It's
Well,
so
no,
good
no.
for them.
Does Melora like?
Coker are like looking at you funny now too.
Does Melora like?
Do I like what?
Do you like meat?
No, not a
Oh, okay,
Well,
so
fish.
just-
I'm okay with fish.
So
Oh,
Fish is fine.
but not a roast. Okay.
Pescatarian bird.
There you
Do you
go.
So
like
yeah, I
lipstick?
just give Melora some bread, not.
Hold on, guys. Let's get back to getting Oz
Yeah.
his food because
Yeah.
He's gonna eat the
Big meat.
Big meat. Is that what you want? He
Yes.
sort of like looks around on the inside of his stall and he flips back a bit of leather tarp and points to this rib cage that is half, split open on a table. It's about 4 feet long, and like 2.5 feet wide. It's a huge rib cage, all intact, meat still there. This interest you?
What was it?
I love how they're picky.
This was an elk caught in the woods just 3 days ago.
It's mature,
Has
man.
it been smoking or is it like completely raw? Still?
It's raw, yeah.
It's matured meat. It's fine.
It's been aged, Scott? Or would
I
you
would-
consider it not aged?
I wouldn't
is it
consider it.
Jesus Christ.
Oz is particular about his meats.
It's like a
It's
butcher
well
shop.
preserved. It's
Okay.
not aged. It's not cooked. It's just
How
raw
long would you
meat.
say one rib is? Like a human forearm?
Probably, yeah.
Oz orders 5.
How
Holy
would you
shit.
like them cooked?
Slightly.
He sort of looks up at you and goes, "Heh, I like the way you think." And he cuts off 5 of the ribs and throws them onto the fire next to him and just turns them over a little bit.
Thanks, I don't think. How much?
This 2 silver pieces per rib.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so how much?
that's a good damn price.
And
That's
silver
5
pieces.
gold, Sid.
it's 10. It's a silver.
That's
Yeah.
10 silver, right?
I should have had him be
You
like,
gotta know that that's how it was gonna play out.
I should have had him go, it's 20 silver. But I'm not going to. This 10 silver pieces, my scaly friend.
Thank you.
And he hands you the rib sort of with a wooden spit stuck through it just to hold on to him easier because it doesn't have plates.
Okay, so now I'm like a dude walking around a Brazilian barbecue, but it's all mine.
Yep.
Cool. Oz is very happy and munching away.
All
Is-
right.
Is there a vegetable stall?
Yeah, there's a fruit stall, vegetable stall, the meats.
Cabal will go to the vegetable stall. He needs something to pair with his leopard.
Is there a cheese stall? Because if not, I smell profit.
Oh, I know.
There. You saw some cheeses at the meat stall, and as Cabal walks over to the. Or are you going vegetable?
The vegetable stall is owned by a fucking taxidermy.
No, it is. This one is owned by an Aarakocra, who sort of looks like a swan.
Oh,
I'd also like to go to this vegetable stall.
Sleek white feathers cover his body, and as he looks up at you two approaching, welcome. What can I do for you today?
hello. I've come across some rather delicious snow leopard, and I was wondering if you have something I could pair with it for dinner tonight.
Snow leopard, and he sort of, you see the dots sort of connect in his head, and his eyes go wide, and he looks around at the people around you, and the like dozen or so tabaxi that are walking around in very close proximity. He just sort of looks at you. So what are you looking for then? Is he sort of like fidgeting, sort of like plucking one of his feathers?
Do you have some parsnips? And possibly some eggplant.
Parsnips, yes, I can do eggplant. I don't have any of that, I'm afraid. But parsnips I can do, yeah.
I'll take the parsnips then.
All right. I don't know how much that would be.
I'll give them like 3 or 4 silver.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Just so they don't talk about the leopard meat that I want to cook.
And he sort of looks at you and winks and goes, "Oh, yeah, sure." And turns to Melora. And what about you, fellow?
I've been patiently waiting in line. And first of all, I have a question. Does trail mix, is trail mix a thing in this world? Or like bird seed? Because it's a mix of things.
I mean, you can make it a thing. I don't know if anybody would know what trail.
Great. I'm gonna make it a thing. I'm guessing he has like berries and nuts.
Well,
Does he have nuts?
The fruit stall would have berries, but yeah, he has all sorts of vegetables and things like that.
Oh, he has vegetables. Okay, so I'm just gonna get like an assortment of nuts and then go and get some berries and mix them.
Okay, and so you ask him for an assortment of nuts, and he goes, of course, and he sort of like takes a little spoon shovel kind of thing and starts just like going between each of the little packages, boxes of nuts around, and like putting a little spoonful into the bag, shaking it up between each one, like getting it real nice and mixed. He puts the pouch down on the counter in front of you, and it weighs about a pound. He's given you like a decent amount of
wow
nuts. And
heck
things.
Yeah.
So that'll be just 5 silver for the lot.
Great. I will give him 5 silver.
All right, thank you very much. Enjoy.
Thanks. And I just like bounce away, super happy because now I have a whole bag of nuts. I'm going to the berries.
So you take like 2 steps to the right to the berry stall that is
hell
also
yeah
owned by an Aarakocra.
Oh my god. This is the best town.
We're gonna lose Melora.
I don't need anything else.
And this one looks like a great horned owl with horns, feathers sticking up on either side of his head. And he sort of looks at you.
Oh.
What can I get for you, miss?
I take a pause and I just slowly bow and I I just plead for his berries. What kind of berries does he have?
As you bow, you see that he sort of like mimics you, does the same thing, bows forward a little bit, puts his arm on his stomach and extends the other one, So
What
you-
what is your berry
Azarius is
selection?
behind, just like smirking.
Oh, God. I hate this woman.
we have,
I hate her so much.
we have all sorts of berries from across Eskirk for you.
Do you have any blackberries?
Of course.
Okay, I'll take some blackberries and some elderberries and some cranberries, please.
As you're listing them off, he's already like turned and is
Yeah.
dumping them into
This is the best
little
day.
bags. But whereas the first vendor was dumping them all in the same bag, he puts each one into a little sort of leather pouch, ties them up with a bit of string, and puts them in front of you.
Speaking of trail
Rather
mix,
than
I'll be back.
15 silver for the lot.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna give him a gold and just like mwah, from the service and walk away.
And he looks down at the gold piece and he picks it up and like you can see a range of emotions across his bird-like
Oh.
face that you didn't think was like possible in a bird. Like the rest of you guys that are seeing this, if anybody is.
I'm studying this while eating my ribs. Like,
And he looks up at you and bows deeper than you did. Thank you, miss.
Oh. I'm already off. I'm just hipping and hopping around the streets. I'm gonna go roost somewhere and watch literally everyone else walk around town. Yeah, I'm gonna roost in a tree
You can flip
and watch everyone else. Yeah.
So are you gonna find an open roost, or are you gonna find one that's got some others on it?
No, I want to find an open one and then watch the rest of my party walk around town and see what they do
All right, you flit up to.
while I eat my nuts.
You go up a little bit higher than the rest because everybody's sort of crowded on the lower branches, fake branches, I guess. And you go up to the natural branches, nestle in and get real comfy and just look out over the town. And it is a wonderful view. You see the entire town. You can see almost all of Eskirk from where you are.
Wow.
It is a very tall tree. So, what are the rest of y'all doing?
Azari's starting to get curious about Aarakocra.
Is there any item shop or anything?
She
in-
might
in
have
this
to
area?
try shifting into one because she's never
The
done
first
that
year's
before.
wares.
Scum, how long has it been since I started eating my ribs?
I mean, it's been like
10 minutes?
probably about 10 minutes, yeah.
Okay. Can I like just sniff around?
Sure.
Oof.
I smell rib.
You smell the cooking meat nearby. You smell the berries, but other than that, it's the sort of muted, dull, earthy tones of this area.
God damn it, I've been here.
Yes, you have.
Boris would like to go see an old friend.
All right, who's that?
Hold on, I'm turning my light on. I have to look for my... There we go, light. I have a light. Numvan.
All right. Do you know where he would be right now? Do you think you know?
I am guessing probably close to the chieftain's palace.
Okay.
Either that or somebody around there knows where he is.
All right, so Boris heads off on his own towards the palace, sort of turning to the rest of you, I'll catch up later kind of thing. As you approach the front entrance, the two huge tusks that make up the gate tied together at the front, Numvan is actually standing guard on those gates. And as you approach, you see him sort of like leaning on the spear that he's been given, sort of almost nodding off, and he opens his eyes and looks up and He sees you and he like drops the spear and wipes his eyes. Stonebreaker, come here. And he jumps forward and just picks you up in a bear hug and sort of like swings you around in the air. It's been so long, old friend. Where have you been? He puts you back down and pats you on the shoulder and sort of he drops to one knee so he's on your level and looks you in the eye. What have you been up to?
Sort of what?
What have you been up to?
Been adventuring.
Ooh, look at you getting big for his britches. Where you been? What sort of adventures you been on?
Kingsport, the old front, the new front.
As you're sort of sharing your tale, his eyes go wide and he leans back. Wow, no, you haven't changed at all, have you? After that band encounter, I haven't left the fucking town. Meanwhile, you're out there getting up to all sorts of trouble.
Well, I'm surprised you're still walking around after the chunk it took out of your ass.
Me too. So's the doctors.
You know, they say the undead go for brains. We know where your brains are.
Well, that wasn't nice, but not wrong. What can old Noom Van do for you?
I was hoping to see if the chieftain's got any big missions that he needs to take care of.
Chieftain? Nah, trust me. Since you left, everything's gone downhill over there. And he points over his shoulder towards the chieftain's tent. He goes, "Oh, Groverock's dead. New chieftain's here, Ruak. He's a right cunt."
He must mean it to use a hard C.
What?
I said he must mean it to use a hard C.
Yeah.
Who'd you say the chieftain was?
Ruak the Wrathful.
I'm in World Anvil right now.
Yeah, the chieftain.
Can we
when
fight him?
you
I want to
left-
fight him.
The chieftain, when you left, would have been Groverock Bonebreaker.
So Boris would be furious about this.
Mm-hmm.
Go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Oh boy, my buddy Mac just sent me a picture.
Oh no.
Oh. He made a clever little coronavirus meme. Exactly.
It's so cute.
I asked, shit. I'm horrible with names. Noomvan, if there were any potential competitors against the chieftain.
Whoa. And he's sort of like, he looks to the guard that's on the other side of the
I
gate.
whispered.
I know, but he just looks to the other guard and goes, "I'll be back in a few. I gotta catch up with an old friend." And the other orc looks over. "Oh, it's Boris. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, no problem, Noomvan. I've got this." And he, like, the other orc, clearly an absolute idiot. Lower jaw jutting out about 2 inches above, in front of his upper jaw. And he sits up as straight as he can, spear in his hand, chest out. Noomvan sort of like ushers you off to the side. You guys sort of leave just a little bit away. And he goes, "Well, truth be told, most of us won't take him out, but he's a fucking good warrior. Absolute right piece of shit as a person, but his skills in combat are incredible."
Did he win fairly?
I wouldn't say fairly. Groverock was in his 50s, and well, we orcs don't usually live even that long, so it wasn't a fair fight, but tradition's tradition, and that's how chieftain comes to be, so.
Boris is frozen.
See, I feel like I want to kill this guy. But I don't know if I could take him.
Just tell Azaria. Tell Azaria.
You
Yeah.
can tell all of us.
Just get Azaria to just
Yeah, that would
pretend
be a
to be
thing.
the most beautiful orc ever, and then poison him.
That's assuming he likes women.
Oh
He
shit!
has a
Hey.
harem already. He's very well satisfied.
Well, if he doesn't like women, Cabal.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, Cabal's here.
God.
We got
Or
Cabal.
just Azaria, the male orc.
Yeah,
He
that
has
Azaria
a
can do
harem
anything.
of women.
Which is
Take your choice.
Yeah, but Elton John was married, you know? So maybe he still
I
likes
mean-
dudes.
Well, if any of you read his World Anvil entry,
Nope, not at all.
Does it say definitely not gay? You should update it.
God damn it.
do I have to like put that disclaimer on every fucking character that?
I
I
mean,
guess you
Azaria
do.
is a person in this world, so
Yeah, you
yes.
gotta tell their like. personality.
You gotta give Azaria some
Hey, straight
Introducing
some
a
boundary,
NPC, you
'cause
need
she's
to
gonna
tell her
fuck
real
everything.
quick, is it seducible or not?
Yeah.
Can I
You go-
fuck it? No.
That's the next
Okay.
Unfuckable.
You- you gotta give me
Birthday, I
some-
think you
some
meant may
know-how.
I.
Wait, may I? Yeah.
Hold on, everybody. Boris is having a moment here.
Throw me a bone. I'm trying to find an overarching adventure.
You can tell us to all help you kill him.
Yeah,
Or just
we'll
ask
happily
around
do
the
it.
town. I do have quests laid out in this town. So
Okay. So then I asked Gnome Van where to find where an adventurer would go to find some decent work.
he's sort of like he's standing there looking around and goes, well, I mean, you remember my axe first, right? Big fuck off thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lost it a few years back. Last time I went out east. We got attacked
when
by
you were getting
undead.
chased by the bear.
Huh?
When you were getting chased by the bear.
No. That was this was after that, about a year or so after you left. Went out to secure some old elven ruins on the border there. Lousy with undead. We managed to kill a bunch of them, but they just kept coming. Planted my axe in the head of Minotaur and fucking booked it. I can't pay you, and I know that's why you do this kind of line of work, but if you do go out there, if you find something that sends you that way and you bring it back, I would be much appreciated, old friend.
Oh yes.
You know, I'm not trying to send you into harm's way for nothing, so if nothing takes you that way, that's fine, I understand. I'm not going out there, that's for sure. We cut our patrol short of there just last year. But he sort of thinks, and he goes, well, and he looks off towards where the elven manor sort of peeks over the
Elven manor?
trees around it. He goes, that Lord Essilor over there, he's I think he's having a party or something a couple days from now.
Part?
Go over there and ask around, see if he needs any sort of more rough types. And he leans in and elbows you sort of in the shoulder. Probably pays. He's richest man in the town.
Okay. So thank you, old friend, and I go back to join the. I actually go over to the market because there's got to be a bounty board over there as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
There's
same
no
thing.
bounty board here.
There's no job board. Okay.
No. People get jobs done here through word of mouth. So as Boris is like saying goodbye, the orc reaches out and you grasp each other's forearms and a shake. He goes, I hope you're not a stranger anymore, friend. Been too long.
Can I talk to some taxa bears?
Some what?
The cat people.
Tabaxi?
Tabaxis.
Taxibears? I was like, what the fuck?
What is a text?
Spooky.
Greetings.
I mean, you could.
All right, I just want to walk over to whatever tent or wherever they are in the bestial district.
Well, the Tabaxi don't seem to have like one central home like the Aarakocra do. They're sort of spread out all over the bestial district. They do make up the bulk of the population in the district.
Okay. The guy that sells the meat, is he Tabaxi?
Yep.
I want to go back over to him and talk to him.
Okay. So you walk back over and he looks up at you because you bought a sandwich, didn't you?
Yeah, I got two.
Hey. Well, gotta get the
I'll move my guy, but yeah.
No, I'm trying to
Accent check.
Exactly.
See, so hey, I know you're busy and all,
And he
but
sort of looks around at the absence of customers in front of his stand. Very busy, yes.
God damn
What can I help you with, little friend?
I got a little bit of a question, and it's not a pun because I'm short or anything. It's just, why'd you turn? Why you good?
I'm sorry.
Why don't you work for the Horde?
And you see the hair, the fur on the back of his neck sort of stand on end like a cat that's, a little bit upset. And he goes, the Horde has no control over our race. Our elders are the ones that signed us to that fate. And I refuse to be part of that.
So you're freed then from
Our
from
people
rule?
are free by themselves.
Hmm.
Our elders back in the collective, they've decided to ally themselves with the Horde for their own purpose.
So where are you guys mostly from then, I guess?
Me, I grew up in the Wastes. I grew up in the collective. I left there about 10 years ago now.
Okay. And like all the other guys around here, you're all pretty much on the same page?
Everyone here who is of my kind has ostracized themselves from our own species. The elders and the collective have no sway here in Eskirk. We know this.
You like it then, right?
Of course, it is much better than living in a hellscape that is the Wastes.
Well, I know. War's not pretty.
This is not war, friend. This
So-
is extinction.
Question.
Hmm.
So since are like any of you guys like mercenaries, or do you guys just not like war at all? You like a peaceful route?
His ears sort of flatten. There are Tabaxi that have taken up this mantle of mercenary. You won't find them here, though. They usually congregate in Alarion.
I'm pretty sure. Okay. So like if we come across a tabaxi that would be aggressive, he's not necessarily working for the Horde then.
No, not necessarily, but if they are aggressive to the forces of life, well,
They're usually Horde. Okay.
What have you encountered, little gold one?
I had to fight one of your kind.
Blind eye.
Where was this?
To the west, I believe.
Ardoon. Blind eye.
He was
Dead.
he's a very aggressive one, that's for sure.
It was Blind Eye, wasn't it?
It sounds like it.
He used to be one of us. He used to live here.
Now, why would he just attack us out of like nowhere?
A few months ago. Well, it was longer than that. Almost a year now. He left this town. He was unhappy with the way that things were, the peaceful nature of this town. He wanted to fight. He wanted to be a warrior, but with no war going on for him to fight in, he made one.
So the bloodthirst. I get it. I suffer from this.
His ears flatten again as he sort of like leans back away from you.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to understand your species. Nothing hostile.
No, I understand. There are a lot of misconceptions about our kind. People consider us evil because of the choices of our ancestors.
No, I understand being the under. It's definitely. All right. Well, thank you for the delicious sandwiches. I'm gonna meet up with my rest of my group.
I hope you enjoy them, friend. Good luck on your travel.
Stay safe. Stay peaceful.
You as well.
So Boris is kind of walking up on parts of the group he finds and says, "Hey, I think I might have found a lead on a pretty good job. Let's get everybody together."
Stay safe. Stay peaceful.
Yeah, it reminds me of Red Green.
Oh. Red green.
Because he doesn't say like stay handy.
Did anything happen in the 5 minutes between Boris's conversation about the new chieftain and conversation Xerxes just had?
I'm playing those as like taking place at pretty much the same time.
Oh no, I know. I mean, my dogs went nuts. There was somebody out front trying to go through unlocked cars, so I was gone for almost 10 minutes.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Damn.
Did you shoot him?
Did you shoot him? The most American answer ever.
Florida, so we're allowed.
I don't think so.
Okay.
You don't
This
think
is
he
why I'm
shot him?
moving to Texas.
No, nothing really happened. Those conversations took the same time, pretty much.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah. From what I understand, Barack and like
Barack.
I'm not sure who else would have followed him, but I'm pretty sure Brock headed towards Farseer's wares.
Yeah, I'd like to make my way over that way. In the direction of my character's sword.
All right, so everybody sort of gathers around Boris, and you all head up this direction. Unless you don't want to, let me know. Move your character back.
Now,
Is there an item shop?
Boris had some sort of news for us?
Yeah, so you guys are all standing around in a group. You can talk amongst yourselves.
So I tell them about the Elven Manor, the party, and the Lord possibly needing some extra guards.
Babysit the baby. Okay.
Then I mention how rich he is.
Babysits rich baby. Okay.
I mean, it's oceans the web.
What's monies?
Oh my god.
So
I'm
they
watching
have
everyone
meat.
talk from the top of a tree, and I'm just shaking my head because I know it's just they're up to no good, and I know it. But I'm just up here watching everyone.
Do you want to see if you can hear them from up there? 'Cause
Nope.
you
Don't want to know. I don't want to try.
Okay.
La, la, la,
Where
la.
are you at?
She's in her happy place.
I know that, but where?
I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out
In
with
someone's bed somewhere.
She's under a table giving a blowjob to some.
Oh, god damn it.
Damn.
She's trying Aarakocra like she said she was going to.
Well, I could be doing that,
in
but
a
no.
bird tree.
More like whenever I said I was gonna try Aarakocra, I meant like I kind of wanted to try and fly, but you know.
We just see a Zarya falling out of a tree.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, it's Zarya. You just see some random Aarakocra fall out of a tree, and you're just like, Melora sees it. Wow, what a dumbass.
Don't let her learn how to fly. First, she learns how to fly. Next thing you know, she's fucking in midair.
Yeah, like that
Dragon style.
She kind of wants to learn.
I'm pretty sure it's going to take a little bit longer than just transforming into a bird.
I mean,
I know, that's the whole point. It'll be fun. We haven't got to that point though. Don't worry.
oh, wait, don't like. What if wait? Doesn't your illusion break when somebody hits you with a hard enough force?
No,
She
it's
slams
not-
to the
it's
ground
not-
and turns back to herself.
It's not an illusion.
Shape or anything like that. It's a true transformation for changelings.
Because I know my changeling when he gets hit, he has to change back.
Oh,
Might have just
it's
been a
mine
DM
when
decision.
Yeah.
mine's when I die. When I
When you
die,
go
I go
down?
back to my like whenever I die completely, my character reverts to the original.
Yeah, so when you're downed.
No, when she dies,
Mhm.
Dies?
Yeah, like dies. I revert to my original form.
Fucking holding out to the last breath, I guess.
You know what's something that you don't have in your character sheet, Ash? Unsettling visage. Unsettling visage.
Yeah, that's what it is. Unsettling visage.
When a creature you see makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the roll. You must use this feature before knowing whether the attack hits or misses. Using this trait reveals your shapeshifting nature to any creature within 30 feet that can see you, and once you use it, you can't use it again until you finish a long or short rest.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Sorry.
So yeah, if you use that, like when something makes an attack roll, you can make them have disadvantage, but they'll know that you are a changeling.
But generally,
Azaria's
if
not
they're
really.
attacking us, they will be
They
dead
don't
in
care,
short
right?
Time.
Azaria's not really keeping
She's a lot
her.
fighter.
Yeah. That's the best way to describe Azaria, actually.
So one bit of the group is going to the wares.
Is there an overly attractive orc in this town?
Let's go to the item shop.
Yeah, before anything else, I want to go see what the item shop has.
As you approach the Farseer's wares, on the exterior, it's the same reddish leather, look with tusks and all that. But coming out of the top, you see a couple of branches sort of popping out through the tarp, through the hide, with leaves on them, still growing. And as you push through the leather flaps that make up the front door, the inside is held up by 3 enormous, still growing oak trees. The top of this little tent, the top of this enormous tent is just full of leaves and interconnecting and crossing branches. And you look around, you don't see anybody else inside. You sort of like walk forward, all of you pushing through the flaps into the actual store itself, looking around. Simple tables lining the walls with little potion bottles on them. Here, there's a mortar and pestle and some alchemy tools. And you're looking around, you don't see anybody anywhere.
Let's loot the place.
No.
Uh-oh.
That was the best reaction. Let's loot the place. No.
No!
What have you got there? A knife? No!
Hey, I always said that. If the store's empty, then no.
If the shopkeeper doesn't arrive in 10 minutes, you're legally allowed to steal.
Exactly.
Okay, so what's in the shop? Can we peruse what's in the?
There's potion bottles. There's some mannequins on one side. One of them has a cloak laid over it. But it looks to be an alchemist's sort of healer's tent, magical in nature.
Can I roll a check to see if there's something amiss? Like if there's maybe a reason why there's nobody here?
Make a perception check.
Oh, God damn it.
Everything seems fine. You don't see anybody. You don't see
Okay.
anything. You're just sort of like...
Can I look at the cloak? Perception?
You don't need to. So you approach the cloak and you look at it, and it's a very ornate hooded cloak with what look to be fish scales sort of covering the entire exterior. The interior the exterior is covered in fish scales, and it's a sort of sea blue with a little sheen as you sort of lift it up and flap it around. The interior is a bright yellow. And as you're inspecting the cloak, you hear a sort of caw, almost some bird noises from above you.
Some
And
bird
you all-
noises.
Laura, translate.
And you all look up, and a barn owl, Aarakocra, not too dissimilar from Melora, drops from the ceiling. Drops out of the canopy of leaves and branches and right next to you and stands up. And as she stands up, she's a little bit taller than Melora. Her feathers, whereas Melora's are more brown with white accents, this woman is the opposite. Very, very bright white feathers with a thin line of brown around the face. And brown feather accents on the wings.
Is her name Hedwig?
No. And she sort of looks at all of you. Welcome to Farseer's Wares. I'm Farseer Des. How can I help you?
Azaria's like
Question, do you
looking
just
at
drop
the.
in on a bunch of people who come into your.
Azaria's like looking at the barn owl and is just like, huh. I really kind of want to.
What was
try-
that?
I said, question, do you always drop in on people who come into your.
Not always, but when I have a large group of adventurers show up, I need to see what they're made of before I do anything. You haven't tried to steal anything from me, so you seem fairly trustworthy. How can I assist you?
Loot it. No. What a good choice.
I would have looted that whole place if I didn't go to the bar.
I'm just saying. Azaria's like looking at the barn owl after she dropped in and is just like,
Azaria's
I'm-
across
I
town.
really.
Yeah,
I'm-
Zara's
No,
still across
oh.
town.
What?
You're still. You never came with. You never moved.
Oh, I forgot
Out
to.
of a tree.
Zaria,
Hey, I haven't even
She
changed.
didn't do that. That was a joke. But
Zaria's face is on the ground.
Fuck.
okay.
What
Lord,
kind of items are here?
I
other
did
than-
come. I
Alright,
still
hold
forgot
on,
to.
Hold on, guys. Quiet. Griffin.
What kind of items is the barn owl? We didn't get a name.
Farseer Des. She said her name.
I obviously wasn't paying that much attention. What kind of items do you have?
Well, we've mostly got healing potions and some other potions. I brew potions for a living for the people here. Medicinal salves, oils, and things of that nature.
Okay.
Sort of looks around and goes, I do have a few spell scrolls, if that would be of interest to you, and some other more rare items.
Alchemy?
And she points to the cloak that you were just touching, and that, for instance, that's the cloak of the manta ray. It's allows you to breathe underwater if you put the hood up while you're wearing it.
I knew of this cloak.
I'm interested.
Did you say potion brewing?
Yep.
Yes.
Alchemist.
Does that mean you know how to make
Alchemist.
ball?
Make what?
Oh,
No, I actually didn't hear what you said.
she's just like, dude, does that mean you know how to make bombs? Alchemy?
Bomb?
That's not alchemy, dear. That's warfare.
How much is the
Said
cloak?
bombs. I'm like, what type of stone?
The cloak is 6,000 gold pieces.
Oof.
6 Oh no. 60.
No, that's 60 plat.
No, add a 0. Would you like to breathe underwater?
How about 5?
5,000 gold? Well,
5.
oh, 5, no. Sorry.
I pat Zadok on the head.
Did Boris tell us about the job at the Elven Manor?
Yes.
He did, yeah.
Yes, but you wanted to come to the wares first, so we came to the wares.
I'm not at the wares. I'm
Yeah,
he's
more
he's
attracted
there.
to the bar, dude.
Well,
A slave to this.
Okay, Boris just
One
Slave to
day.
the sauce.
in the middle of conversation just went across
I
town and
wasn't
about
in a conversation.
One day.
You were just there and you worked.
whip. But if that's a bit too pricey for you, you could help me and I could help you.
I'm listening.
My mate Reese, he went east to find some reagents for me, some ingredients for potions and oils. That was 5 days ago, and he's not returned. I'm very worried.
Probably.
How far east?
He normally goes to the edge of the Black Lair, looking for ash blossom.
Oh shit.
Guys, I want to be a fish lizard.
So I guess we're going east.
The Black Lair isn't that far into the map.
No.
No.
It's right on
Does-
the edge of the other of the.
Does the shopkeep have a component pouch in the items she has?
Not to general store.
Yeah, she could go for it. She could put one together.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I
How
need-
much does it cost?
What sort of components are you looking for?
I need a component pouch too.
All of them.
Yeah, I know. She's just.
A rose.
I'm trying to role play. God damn it!
You know, the
Well, give me
ones
a
for
second. I gotta pull up the thing I need.
That's
think
right.
it is
It's 25 gold regardless.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like wool.
Yeah. Okay.
Which you cannot get from a goat.
Yeah. All right. So you said
Oh.
25 what?
25 gold pieces for a
Gold.
component pouch.
Worth.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I
If you do go east, if you do find Reese, bring him to me or news of him. I do have some special items that I don't normally sell. That
would
I'd
you
be
teach
willing
me how to
part with.
fly?
Teach you how to fly. With what? You haven't got any wings, dear.
Okay, so if I was to have wings, would you teach me how to fly?
I don't see why not.
Sweet. Okay, we're going east. Come on, guys.
All right, the party of 5.
What kind of
I'm
special
sorry.
items?
I'm sorry. It just wants to
Party
fucking
of
fly.
6 movies.
Sorry, it just wants to
I
fucking
wanna
fly.
Boy.
Is there anything in the Elven Manor
For
at
the
all,
hell of
or
it.
no?
Yeah, there's a party going on in the Elven Manor that we're supposed to bodyguard for.
We haven't talked to them yet.
We haven't even talked to the guy yet.
Oh.
The
And
party's
I need to
tonight? Like the party is
No,
today?
it's a few days.
I need
Yeah,
to buy a
we
component
still
pouch
got-
too.
So we have time to go east and come back.
Bouncers.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as things
Just
don't
show
go.
I
up.
also need it.
Your
I
bouncers.
Pigs
also
aren't
need a
legal.
component pouch.
Bouncers.
I think we
course.
should talk to the manor before we leave, though.
I want to know what kind of
can-
special items she's got.
She has in her special stock a Type 2 bag of holding.
Banana.
What?
There's
How
different
much?
Types?
There's 4 types. They each carry different amounts of weight and weigh different amounts. This particular one weighs 25 pounds and can hold 500 pounds or 70 cubic feet of object.
Ooh.
And instead of the normal 5,000 gold, she would be willing to part with it for 2,500.
Yeah.
So we don't
I
have
think
that.
Cabal's the only one close enough.
To what?
It's still 250 platinum.
No,
That's 25 platinum.
It's
Oh, okay.
25 flat. You guys are crazy.
25 plat? I have.
Conversion's hard.
Yeah, but you're the only one that can buy it, and
Yeah, I know.
they're all salivating over it.
I need a component pouch either way.
I love this. Like, none of them have they're just rushing for items that are like god tier.
I know it's kind of nutty.
Just breaking
The
their heart.
components,
Great.
the components I need in the component pouch are 2 lodge stones, a tiny tiny tarts of feather.
We're all broke.
Oh, I know it spells you're casting deer. And she starts like putting stuff into the pouch and buttoning it up and hands
She
it
like
to you.
perks up as soon as she hears like two.
Wait.
She's like, oh, gotcha.
I know what you.
I also need a snake's tongue
Oh,
and some
Snake's
sweet
tongue.
oil.
What the hell?
That will be 25 gold pieces as well, dear.
All right, here you go.
Poor snake.
Any instruments of war around the shop, Scott?
Looking around, you don't see any weapons.
None.
None.
Damn.
What about
Get
armor?
fucked.
Besides the cloak, no.
I know.
Guys that want
this.
If you bring me
Can
materials, I can make you specific potions if you like.
Do you know
Just-
about crystals?
What sort of crystals?
These, and I just pull out like all my crystals, the orange shards and the purple shards.
These.
Ah,
You know about these?
it's like Azar. Azara's
She reaches
just like
out and takes one of the orange shards from you and sort of holds it between her fingers, turning it over and looking at it.
Stupid.
Azara just like smirks. That's explosive whenever you mix it with the right ingredient.
Freezer.
What is it?
It's great.
She sort of looks at it and goes, May I experiment with this, Dragon Boy?" Do I need to cue up my cricket sound effect again?
No, I'm trying to think.
Sid,
of,
she was
like,
talking to you.
I know. I'm trying to think of what I would want to ask for it. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. And she sort of turns. And she drops
Azara
the-
like kind of pulls out a vial of the green crystal liquid thing.
No.
Here. Here. Be careful with it. But this acts as an acid. But if you mix it with the orange crystal there, it acts as an explosive. Be careful with it, but you can
takes
experiment.
the vial of acid and sort of stuffs it onto a high corner of the shelf away from everything else that she's dealing with. As she
It's fun to
turns
play
and
with.
drops the orange crystal shard into the mortar and pestle and grabs the pestle and starts grinding it up. And she looks at the consistency of the crystal, shards that are now ground up into a powder. And this could work. And she's like already completely disengaged from you guys, is like grabbing materials here and there and mixing them up in the bowl and
As I said, it's fun to play with.
talking to herself. And
Can Oz continue following her, looking over her shoulder?
yeah, you're walking along with her. She doesn't even notice you.
That's cool.
She
I'm
Azara is
very,
awesome.
very curious.
Azara is
She has
also
no
following along.
connection to any of you. Just she's doing her work and she mixes it up and she sort of like mixes a tiny little vial and holds it up to the light, looks at it. Huh. And then you see as she takes the tiny little vial, puts it to her mouth and just downs it. And she sort of smacks her tongue, goes, "It'll work. Thank you, Stray. Where did you find these crystals?"
Cave.
Cave.
And
It's very specific.
Yes. What did it do?
She's sort of like, her eyes, like her pupils are a little bit wider than normal, and she's sort of like, kind of not really paying attention to you. She goes,
Cocaine.
I thought that would work as
Hey, let me know.
I thought that would work as a replacement for an ingredient in a health potion, but
did that just make you high? And will it work for me?
I need more.
I don't know. She's sort of like, both her
Yes, you're-
hands go up to her head, like to the sides of her head. She starts massaging the sides of her head. Goes, "Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake." Okay, orange crystals. Oh, good.
Overdosed.
I told you they're
She like
explosive.
sits down and just is like, if birds could sweat, she'd be sweating now. Like
I
it's
told
the
you they're
expression on her
explosive.
face.
And Zara's just like, I told you they're
The
explosive.
last time we used crystal like that, it was. She sort of looks over at Oz. Can just look at another one real quick.
I'm telling you, it just made her high.
I
I
only
think
have
it's
one
addicted.
orange crystal shard left, so I look at it. Is there more orange?
She's not going to take this one from you. She's going to hand it back.
Okay.
She literally does. Just
Hand-
look at it.
hands.
So she
Okay.
takes it back and she holds the shard up to the light and goes, "Oh, that, yeah." She hands it back. It's orange. Thought it was red. Oh, the red crystals, they're though. And she's like rubbing her forehead and goes, I'm sorry, friends. I'm going to have to close down. That was a mistake.
No.
What about purple?
I'm not even going to try after that. Oh,
Be careful with
I'm
the
afraid
acid.
I must insist that you leave.
It's a dead
Okay.
bird.
Can I look for any thieves' cant languages that might be hitting
Oh my
any?
god.
To some straight.
There's
There's no
like on
language
the
on
outside of
that.
the building, scratched into it, sort of thieves guild style, or
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he's looking for.
Yeah, that's
yeah. I didn't know if that was a question or a retort.
no, there's nothing around. It's a very, very tight knit, close, well protected, and well regarded community here. Especially like the Farseer is very well regarded in the town. Nobody would dare fuck with her.
Except for us.
I said fuck with her, not fuck her.
Unless.
God damn it.
Don't fight them. Whoever comes across us is what I meant.
I don't know.
Scump. They're not an orc.
I don't want to attack the taxa bears. They're good people.
Tax bears.
They're good
These
kitties.
big old tax bears.
Scomp's like, I hate you.
Yeah, kinda. So where are y'all going after you get unceremoniously as a group sort of like ushered out by this owl with her? She's using her wings at this point to like sort of
Aw.
corral you
Get
guys
out,
out
get
the
out,
door.
get out.
She's like, please, I'm sorry, I need to. That was a mistake. And all she keeps repeating is that was a mistake.
I pat her on the shoulder and I say, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Oh God, I should have learned not to test these on myself.
What does it do?
Is that small amount of the vial that she used to drink it? Is there any in that?
No, she downed like it was like maybe 2 ounces of liquid because she just had the little shard to work with. But like, yeah, she downed it.
Okay.
And you can see now like almost panic sort of taking over her eyes as she's like, she's not feeling too great after that concoction.
Having a bad trip.
Having a bad trip, yeah.
Can we take her into the tavern to like find a healer?
She's ushered you guys out, and
So
as you walk through the like flaps of hide that you thought were the door, you hear 2 heavy wooden doors thunk behind you, behind the leather.
Okay, so she's shut
So-
down.
She's shutting down, and like she's gonna go take a nap. She'll be fine. You didn't kill the Farseer, don't worry.
Death to the Farseer.
Better not have.
I really was
Overdose.
Yeah, I really thought you
worried. Oz would not feel good about that.
No, like
Yeah, not after I heard about it, you wouldn't.
I'll say
Even
this,
before
like
that, I was raised by
the
her
way
grandmother.
that she like ushered you out indicated to you all that she's okay. She's just, it was not a good concoction to drink. So
Are you okay?
You just have to bring her if she dies.
well, no, she just accidentally made a little bit of alchemist's fire and drank it. So
Oh no!
yeah.
Oh no!
What's alchemist fire?
Oh!
Nothing. It's fire water.
Oh no.
Basically liquid fire almost.
Yeah.
GeForce Game Ready Driver is available. Go fuck yourself.
Azaria has a new goal. She wants to be an alchemist now.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to cross fucking.
Flying really quick.
Yeah.
Eh.
Jesus.
Fuck,
We
he
should
just
find
said
out
liquid
about this
fire.
bodyguard thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have an owl in our fucking party. She's an alchemist though. So I can ask Melora or try and bribe Melora into teach me how to fly. I'm sure she'll get a kick.
All right, so let's see. You guys have all left that area. What's the plan?
To head to the Elven Manor.
All right.
While they were doing that, I was going into the bar, eating half of my roast beef sandwich and another pint.
Okay.
Should I pay for the pint?
This is a different
So, yes.
innkeeper. This
All
this is a dwarf. There's a dwarf behind the bar now, serving drinks to all the patrons that are.
How
coming
much
in and
is the
out.
charge for a drink?
I think what was it?
Like 2 silver?
2 silver?
Yeah, it wasn't much. Yeah, it's 4 copper for a mug.
4 copper. All right, done. And then
2
I'm eating.
silver for a gallon.
Yeah, okay. Just a mug.
All
It's
right.
a late lunch.
Like,
So,
Late.
as you all head towards the Dwarven Manor, with Boris sort of leading the group there, sort of, come on guys,
Elven
let's
Manor?
go, let's
If
go.
he's
This is
leading the group, why are there people in front of him?
because they moved ahead of him.
You're not a good leader.
Sorry, I lead the group.
Lead me.
There's an anxious teenager in front of me.
So as you guys are approaching the manor, you leave the very dry, cracked dirt paths behind. It gives way to more neat paved pathing and ahead of you, whereas the rest of the town is sort of timbers and hides and horns and bones. This is a stone, wood, very elvish looking building, sort of standing out like a sore thumb in this town. Out front are 2 elves with spears standing on either side of the doorway, looking ahead, wearing, plate helmets and full armor.
Ooh. Oh.
Ahead.
Oh.
I'm not getting on this roof.
Did you just hear that?
yeah, I know.
2 elves wearing plate armor.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I read the thing. I know who lives there.
Okay.
DCF is the only one that reads these things ahead of time.
I read
I will
some
say,
of
like,
them.
my character profile.
So what are you doing? You're walking up towards these guards along the path, and what do you do?
Yeah, Boris.
Can I walk
Boy,
around the building?
No, you're not gonna walk around the building. They'll think you're suspicious, and they're gonna probably do something to you.
Well, the path leads like right up to the door, but about 20 or 30 feet before the door, it does split to either side and sort of go around the building. So there is a path going around the building. He could walk along it.
Sounds great. I do that.
Griffin, don't get us in trouble.
You're just walking
Can
along.
I pretty much scope the place?
He can't hear you. He's got his AirPods in.
It's I mean it's there's no guards on this side, but as you go around the backside of the tavern of the manor, there's a couple other little elven buildings sort of off to the sides, servants' quarters or something like that. But right against the back is a large patio with tables and lanterns all over it. And on either side of these doors at this side are another pair of elven guards.
Right there?
Right, yeah, like right on the other side. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I come back to my group.
All right. Boris.
Say ahoy.
Griffin Naruto runs around the building.
Man informed us that there may be some work from the owner of this manor.
One of the guards looks down towards you and sort of goes, "Well, we shall see. I'll get the master." And he opens the door and steps into the house. And the other guard steps to the side and stands directly in front of the door. You stand around and sort of wait for a minute. minute turns into 5. The door opens with such force that it actually hits the guard that was standing there right in the back, and he sort of like stumbles forward, catches himself, and steps off to the side. You can see through like the eye slit, his eyes are sort of like narrowed as he looks to the left. The door opens and out walks an elf whose eyes glow with a deep blue color. His skin and hair are bluish hued. He stands well over most of you, and he looks down. I hear you're looking for work.
We come with recommendations from none. No, God damn it.
Numvan?
Yes.
Numvan. Yes, I tried to hire him for our party, but he declined. So, and he looks around at all of you. How many are you?
10.
10. Perfect.
What's his name?
Huh?
What's this guy's name?
This is Arun Laura Salor. Perfect. I'm paying 100 gold pieces per person to just stand around, make sure nothing happens at this event. We have an important delegate from Althera in, and we wish to keep him safe.
When is this?
He's not in possession of anything, right?
What?
He's not in possession of anything. Like, we're not trying to make sure that no one robs him. It's just protecting him.
Your bodyguard. You're protecting
We're
the
bouncers at a party.
Yeah, exactly. Your guards at a party. He's hiring additional security for his big event because they have a counselor from Althera coming in.
We're not guarding.
Just making sure he doesn't have something valuable that somebody might want.
Well,
That you might want. You mean?
Somebody might want.
Somebody.
When exactly is this party?
2 days time from now.
Ooh.
Awesome. We have to go fetch a couple things from the border, and we'll be back by then.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Now, is that it? I do have things to attend to.
That is it.
What was your name, Master Dwarf?
Boris Stonebreaker.
Boris Stonebreaker. What?
Been around a while.
And he's sort of like, you get the look of remembrance on his face. He goes, I remember your name. You lived here, didn't you?
2 years ago.
Ah. Well, that's good to have you back. I hope to see you in a few days.
I would like to give him a piece of paper that says, "What do you know about the mines?"
As you go to hand him something, one of the guards sort of steps out in front, snatches the paper from you, and looks at it himself, and then holds it up in front of the other elf, who looks over his shoulder. The mines. Which mines are you referring to?
And I point. Can we see them from where we are?
From where
Well,
you
there's
are,
mines in Carthun.
you can't
as well.
see the mines, but you can see like the derelict sort of shacks that are up against the edge of the hills there.
Yeah, I point to those ones.
Oh, the shallow mine. Yes. What about it? It's been shut down for many years now.
Okay, I give him a thumbs up.
Yes, very well. Again, I hope to see you all in a few days. And he turns and just walks off. Door closing behind him. Both the guards assume their positions on either side of the door.
Is he seducible?
The party is getting far enough away that I'll come and join because I can't see them from my tree anymore.
Okay, so you glide on over to him. That's the wrong direction. Or did you just fly to the hunter's refuge?
No, Popeye moved me.
So you're all walking away from the manor as Melora comes swooping in and just lands next to you.
Azari looks over at me.
Hey, you guys want some nuts?
Yeah.
Mm.
I hand out nuts.
Yeah, we need some nuts.
God damn it.
Laura, I'm good. I had my lunch.
Azaria should be eating those by the fistful.
I'll pass.
God damn it. I don't hand any. I specifically skip her and like kind of look awkward while I'm doing it,
God damn.
while handing out these nuts.
Azar kind of just like looks down like, oh. And then like, pulls out one of her roast beef sandwiches and eats it. Fuck you.
Not safe for work. So what time is it? Because we got up about, what, 10 or so?
Yeah, we gotta leave, guys.
Yeah, you guys probably got up around noon. It's probably like you got gathered together around noon, and so it's probably about, I would say, going around the town probably about 2 hours now in total.
Okay.
So
Well,
it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
looks like we're heading towards the east.
It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go.
Christ.
We're doing what?
He's got his magic missiles
Yeah,
ready.
Melora has no
Oh.
idea what any of you guys are doing.
We're going
I run
to-
back and explain the entire situation to Melora.
No. Oz, short story. Explain.
Side quest
Well-
before bodyguarding.
I just kind of shrug
we're
and
helping
follow
out.
them.
We're helping a very, very pretty Barno.
I give
Unfortunately, she's
Laura
taken.
a nudge. Don't worry about the cats.
Though I have to say, she's an alchemist. I have to start learning to regulate.
The cats? I start looking around like, what do you mean the cats?
Don't worry, they're good kitties.
I kind of shift like,
Xerxes found good cats.
I don't
Go
believe
help
you.
Bird. Then we bodyguard Elf.
Yeah. That.
We help Bird.
I knew that Melora wasn't going to be too pleased about this mission.
not even a little bit, to be honest.
Hey,
What else?
Melora. The kitty made good roast beef sandwich.
She
It's
doesn't eat
worth.
meat.
You don't know. You didn't eat any roast beef.
My character did.
Oh, okay.
No,
Buy
you
two
were
of
putting
them.
the
She
your
eats all the
mouth.
roast beef.
Thank you.
Okay, so you have a couple of different routes that you can take if you do wish to go east.
Well,
So you
I'm
can
assuming
go-
the Eastern routes.
So, like, if you look at the S-Kirk map, you'll see, obviously, there's the path that goes along the beaten path. If you really wanted to, you could go, like, up through the woods and cut off some travel time.
So she showed us a map. Oh, she kind of drew a rough map as to where to look for her husband.
She
or
she
their
sent
husband?
you... It's her mate, yeah, she sent you to the east.
Yes.
That's
but-
all she said, was to the east.
Oh, I thought she was gonna draw something up for us.
Well, she was a little bit preoccupied.
Yeah, she
Oh,
was
she never
not
actually
having a
got to
good
that.
day.
She
She
drank some fireball.
she sent you. She said
It's a great day.
she did tell you that it was like near the border of the Black Lair. So
Yeah,
Would
Azaria
you
just
consider
found
that
her new passion.
somewhere around in here.
So then we got to go this way.
that would yeah.
Oh, it's only
There's a
40 feet,
shortcut.
guys. It's
I agree.
perfect.
I like woods.
Oh,
So if we go to down, like scroll down to the full world map,
There
you
we
guys
go.
are like here.
Yeah, we need to go.
So
back.
this would be like right around there, yeah.
Let's do it.
So that
Let's
would
cut
probably
through the
be.
woods because we were on a time crunch.
can we do that in 2 days?
You can get there and back in
We
2
want
days.
this, yes.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Actually, it's kind of more of just this because it's right there.
I feel like it's tucked away past some woods now.
That's
Right here.
Yeah, we have to go through the woods to
This
save
this
time.
is where you guys are, the big green blob ish.
Okay.
Oh,
Or well,
so
yeah,
let's
actually,
go
like
this-
right there.
Yeah.
So
We
yeah, you guys can make it there and back in 2 days to where I've set up this quest.
Over the river. And
I wanna go
through
here.
the woods. Thanks.
Depends on how many things Ash tries to seduce, honestly.
That is
What are you talking about?
so.
You're right, it's all
As
over
long-
there, yeah.
As you head out the main gate, there are orcs and kobolds and dwarves coming and going in and out of the town. And as you're leaving, you notice there's sort of almost a footpath through the woods to your right hand side along the exterior wall going off northeast, sort of up towards where the road is. You follow it. A couple hours go by. A couple more hours go by. And as you emerge from the woods onto the main road, having had no problems thus far, it's starting to get dark.
Oh yeah, it's close to after.
I have dark vision. I don't care.
Oh, I don't. I care.
Yeah, not everyone
see
has
for
dark
you.
vision.
I can see for you.
Hmm.
So are we setting up for the night? Or do we
Want to
keep on
keep going?
Unless we're gonna like hold hands and make a link of people that don't have dark vision.
Well, you have torches. You have torches.
Oh,
and
I guess I do have
you did
torches.
Wake up at like noon, so it might be 8 o'clock in the evening, but you guys are still up, like still awake and ready to go.
Alright, let's do that.
Let's do that.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Okay.
All right, we walk through the night.
Party marker down here. So, as you
I don't know what
reach
map they're on.
the border of the Deadlands,
Right here.
I have to. Oh, this is gonna be awkward as fuck.
Oh
You guys are
man.
gonna be like
It's not on here
going through
anymore.
a couple of different maps here as I move you to the proper one.
We're in the market.
Aw. Memories before we
Tell
die.
us what's happening. How are we teleporting to all these different locations?
You're not.
Who's responsible?
It's the orange crystal dust.
I like how Fredboat just said all users have left the voice channel. The player has been paused. Nobody left the fucking channel. So
It's not their shit.
It's our souls. Because we're gonna die.
as you approach the border of the Deadlands, the tree cover starts getting thinner. The space between the trees opening up more.
Are we
Ahead,
supposed to
you
only have a
see-
black screen?
Yep, you
Okay.
are.
Okay.
As you keep going, the road disappears completely, taken back by nature. There's grass here and trees and all that. You can see ahead of you through the trees and through the surrounding area that very open ahead. And put you guys up here. I totally planned this out for you guys to be here in the evening.
I don't think I believe you.
Hmm?
I said I don't think I believe you.
You should.
Oh, okay. Oh my dear God! I see so many red things. I'm so ready.
Hold on. Who am I missing?
I don't know.
Azaria.
I don't know.
Because she
It's
was
very
off the
bl-
screen.
Question. Because technically we can see the things to the right.
Yeah.
Should we be allowed?
What?
Should we be allowed to see those things to the right?
Yeah, it is very flat, and there are torches you see ahead of you.
Red crystals.
Through the gloom, you see some
Red crystals?
pinpoints of light off in the distance, flickering, sort of like fire.
Necromancer. That's the necromancer.
Can I put on my necromancer? No, cultist mask and cloth.
I mean, if you want to put that thing on your face, go for it.
I'm going to do it.
I missed an opportunity with that.
To turn him into one.
Yeah, something like that. Roll a Constitution saving throw, stuff like that. As soon as you put it on, just fuck. But I didn't plan that far ahead.
Bloodlust consumes you.
Dude, my eyes were like huge. I was like, Oh God, he's gonna put it on his face. Oh Jesus, no.
Jesus Christ, now.
So, did you put the mask on? And like, the cowl and all that?
I was. Am I not supposed to?
No, like I'm actually like, are you trying to disguise yourself as a cultist?
Yeah. What is it? I have what is it? Disguise self.
Well, I have disguised self because
well,
I'm a
then
tiefling.
You don't even need to put the mask on.
No, okay. Then yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was gonna do.
It's a magic spell.
Yeah, you don't even need to put the piece of human leather on your face. Yeah, sure. So everybody watches as Barak sort of, or Griffin sort of.
My bad. I don't have disguise self. I have a disguise kit. My bad. I saw Baker's and it threw me off.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, so he does need the mask.
It's a kit. Yeah, disguise kit, but he does have it.
And I am going to use disguise self for the next hour.
All right, so you watch as
Hey, this is
Barak
getting
sort of,
spooky.
poof, turns into one of the cultists that you've seen before, and most of the people here cannot see. Like, you can't see in detail what's ahead of you, but the people with dark vision, you can you see what's going on ahead.
That's me. I'm dark vision.
And Xerxes and Boris. Are we the only ones with dark vision?
Oh, I have it as well.
Me.
Oh, yeah.
Ball, too.
All right. Initiative orders, please, so we can keep
God,
some
yes.
sane.
Initiative.
I know. I need it to
There it
happen
goes.
just because, like, this clusterfuck that's been happening so far.
Wait,
Someone
hold on.
forgot to click.
There we go.
Ooh.
Sid.
Nice, Baker.
Damn.
Oh, mine was to GM because I was changing all my stuff. I didn't want anything to leak.
Your token, my dude.
God damn it. No, I selected. It's just my roll was to
Oh,
GM.
I'm using the goddamn ruler.
It worked. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
no, Sid did not have his selected, so
I get that 19 though, yeah?
yeah, you do. You do. I just wanted to make sure. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? All right, Barak, you get to make the first move here, which is appropriate since you are disguised. You're not in combat. You're not fighting anybody. So
Awesome. Could I get a ruler for 30?
you're not in combat.
From
You can
okay,
move
so I can
up
go
as
anywhere.
far as you want.
Yeah,
Plus you're disguised.
because like
Yeah.
everybody's
Yeah.
moving basically at the same time,
It's
right?
just as soon as
Okay.
they see you, that's when it's gonna be.
So I'm going to go to about here.
As you approach,
Lord, that's
you're
spoopy.
walking forward. Trees have now started to recede even further than they were before, and you see around you the same sort of dry wasteland dirt that it sort of looks like the paths in the city, but this is unnatural. The life is gone. And the trees are crumbling, and ahead of you, you see a few cultists hunkered down around a stone, decrepit structure that looks very similar to the elven building you saw previous. It's obviously an elven ruin, and some cultists have set up shop inside of it. You can't see. Let me see what you can see. Oh, I didn't put up a fucking wall.
No.
God.
Yeah, that's
fucking
what Griffin was asking, I think.
walls.
Yeah, I was like, I can see a lot. I'm like, should we be allowed?
That's why I was like, red crystals.
That's
Yeah,
not
there's
what
a
I-
lot of stuff.
I'm like, that looks like hell. We should not go that way.
We had some clairvoyance for a second,
I
and then it
cannot
just.
believe
God damn it.
everything. I fucked up that little detail right there. Like this wall. This tiny fucking little thing here.
So down to the south, we should be able to see all that too.
I believe I set that up properly. I don't know though. Fuck me. I have to like triple check now.
Scott, do you see where I'm pinging?
No. Yeah, I
No.
see where you're pinging.
Further south.
Let me
Yeah,
just.
'cause we can see all this.
Oh yeah, no, that's within your line of sight. There is a glow. You guys are close to the edge of the black lair. You see the fire. You see.
Oh.
You see all that glow down there.
I hope you know full well I'm going after that crystal.
God damn it.
Get over the lava.
Right,
So
I
you weren't
need
supposed to see all
the
that.
red. I need the
You
crystal.
weren't supposed to see.
We'll
what's
work.
in
We'll
the-
work.
Let me
We'll
just
work
do
as a
this real
team.
quick.
We're gonna get it.
Reset.
Like I said, we saw a lot. We were met by our god and saw a vision of crystal.
There's
so
crystal.
Now you guys, everything you guys can see now, like you see the flames, you see the light.
Am I seen?
You are not seen where you are. You are standing just outside of the torch light. You do see one of the cultists standing guard, and you see another one on the other side doing the same thing. But other than that, yeah, they're just the three that you can see are just sort of chilling.
Awesome. That's my turn.
All right, Aliona.
Is she still with us?
I am.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, you don't have to be worried about movements here. Out of combat, so free move. No way.
Okay.
Bum, bum,
Are we
bum,
supposed to
bum,
give
bum, 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 bum,
What was that,
bum,
Boris?
bum.
As she was moving, she was like a light.
Huh? Yeah, you all emit light. That's how the fog of war works.
Oh, okay.
Omnivision.
Yeah, I can't be arsed to like turn that on and off whether you guys have a torch on or not, so I just have it so you emit light so you can always like look at your friends and see around them if they're in line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Oz, what are you doing? I saw that, you cheeky little fuck.
I'm just demonstrating. I saw the map already, you cheeky fuck, so, you know.
Alright, Aliona, make a stealth check for me.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Please roll high. Please roll high. You guys are so spread out. Hold on, I gotta bring up character sheet of this thing that you're nearby. Where
I don't
are
think
you?
that's
you
high
little
enough.
Fucker. That's what I've got to check. You are this thing. Passive perception. Hey, you rolled high enough. So
Hot damn.
you get close enough to them where you can look into the ruined wall. You see through it, and you see a pile of corpses off to the side there. And standing on top of the corpses is some undead creature just munching away on what looks to be an arm. But you're not spotted. Nothing's noticed you.
I think. Okay, cat. Now's not the time. Okay, hold on. I have to move my cat. Shh, shh, shh.
So she's still moving.
Yeah, so you in my head canon, like when you guys are taking your turns doing this, you're all sort of spreading out and exploring at the same time. So that's why I was hoping she wouldn't get spotted, because that would fuck that up.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill right here. Right here.
Okay. All right, Milora.
Great. I am going to fly on over. I guess I would have probably came with them.
Okay.
To just kind of scout out what's going on. I'm not gonna use that yet. I'm good. I'm just gonna move up here. I'm just following them.
All right, Oz.
Oz is gonna kind of poke around a bit, see what there is to see.
Oh.
You see ahead of you under a tree a large stag and 2 deer sort of laying down and napping, sleeping for the night.
Oh.
I walk away from them. I don't want to disturb their sleep.
I for sure thought you were gonna kill him.
I did too, to be honest.
Dude, that's kind of why I put him there. I thought he was going to murder them.
Wow!
I just had a bunch of ribs. I'm good, man.
Oh, I guess that's true. Look at that.
Everything worked out.
I
Good.
still
Feed the
learned how to
beast.
nature and respect nature. I don't need to eat right now. I'm good. If I was
Aw.
hungry,
Well, Laura doesn't believe you, and I don't know if I do either.
It's character progression.
if I hadn't eaten, I would be after them. But I ate just in the town. So.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I muted.
Why?
You don't want to know.
Oh.
It's time to get off the gas, though.
He pulled a diesel.
No, I just started up a fucking engine.
Nice. I'm gonna stop my turn right here.
Okay. Zadik.
I want to explore some. Nobody's explored up this way yet.
They have.
I have.
You just don't see it.
Remember,
Ah.
the party's still there.
I know I'm not getting. I don't want to, because the wall ends right here, right?
Yeah, it is.
So, and then all of this is flat open land out this way.
Yep, it's very open, very flat.
Yeah, so
There's no, like, you
we're not
could-
going that way.
You could walk by because it is dark, but there is a chance that they'll see if you get too close.
You do have dark vision, though, so there is that advantage.
Yeah.
Just hope none of them have dark
So
vision.
do most undead, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill over here by Oz.
Okay.
I'm done.
Azaria.
See.
Are you hugging Oz's leg or just chilling here?
I'm just chilling.
I'm sorry, it's going to stealth me. Go over.
Okay. Anything else? Well, I'm glad that I didn't ask for a stealth roll.
Oh.
Because
Ah.
you would have failed real bad.
Oh, well.
But I didn't ask for one, so you didn't need to make
Sweet.
one. Griffin.
Okay. Yay.
Remember, tell me what you want to do. I'll tell you what to roll.
Well, I'm still gonna wait until
the
the party gets closer.
The next time somebody rolls something without me asking and fails a check, like that would have happened, you guys are failing a check that wasn't there previously.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, because me and Baker are both disguised, so I'm just gonna stay by him until the rest of the party catches up.
Okay. Kibble.
Well, Yes. I'll go a little bit closer, not too close, because I like to stay away from people.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, and that's what I started. I'm only a sniper.
All right. Xerxes.
So where's the cutoff point of like visual range for these guys, or are they all just in the open?
They're just in the open. Like they can see a good distance, but like unless you get too close to them, they're not going to notice you.
Oh,
for the most part. Like they're keeping watch for things that are coming close.
Like, can you get closer than Griffin and myself, or are we at the border?
You guys are like right at the border of where things
Yeah,
would start.
that's
to
what I figured.
Because when
line infantry.
when Aliona went up to like here, she had to do a check. So entering into their sphere of influence is the issue.
Hmm. So if I like go here, would I be kind of like?
You're fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You guys are like where y'all are at is fine.
Okay.
You're
I'll
not gonna have to make any checks over there.
I'll keep that positioning.
All right, Boris.
Okay, we're going to
Charge in and slap him.
I start slapping.
Whapping time.
Slap the chop. Slap chop.
We're going to come right down here. Right there. Yeah, let's go right there.
Okay, so what's the plan, party? Are we going forward, or are we going down?
So I'm assuming you two are gonna recon with your disguises.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. We would try and see if it works. If it doesn't, I mean, at least the party's close by.
Don't expect me to run in very quickly. I'm at the bottom of the turn order.
So Boris has moved up. Everybody's done. Back to Barak.
Alrighty.
You've got disguise self on, right?
Yeah. And I'd like to make a hologram of an injured man. Right. Oh, I'm not getting my pings. Right there. See, like an injured human man stumbles out from behind the tree.
You watch as the cultist standing here sort of lifts its head and looks at the tree and the image of this injured man sort of stumbling towards him. And you watch as the cultist, with no hesitation, draws a blade and attempts to stab it right through the man's chest, right into his heart. Stepping forward and just...
And he passes through it.
The image dissipates, and the cultist sort of brings its sword back, sheathes it, and just takes a step back, right back to where it was, and goes back to sort of looking down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to move up here and end my turn.
Okay. Aliona.
I'm gonna end it there.
Okay, Melora.
Let's see.
What you gonna do with all that got?
No one's really.
That's because they're waiting on us.
Yeah, everyone's
and
waiting.
Our turns are separate, so.
So I'm gonna.
You guys are all
I'm
cloaked
gonna
up.
chill.
I don't want to break your cover.
No.
I'll
You're not gonna break
scoot on.
our
Is
cover.
this? Hold on.
Gonna break your cover.
Is this tree like still standing?
It is
Just
still
dead?
standing, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of hover around here, around the tree. That's about it. I'm not really gonna push up or anything.
All right.
I'm gonna stay with everyone.
Oz.
Oz is dead.
Oz died.
Look at that. First death of the campaign.
Oz was muted.
Oz forgot how to talk for a second.
God damn it.
I see that undead over here, right?
Oh yeah.
Are we all planning on attacking as a party? Just we are gonna attack here, right?
So.
Great. I'm gonna shoot my fucking holy longbow at this thing right here.
All right.
So do we have to get initiative for them?
Yep, we will. We will be getting initiative here for everybody in
We did not hit.
just a moment.
Way to go, Sid.
Yeah.
Sneak
Alright.
attack.
Initiative. That one's taken care of. Now here's the only issue. Doesn't this still bug out? Oh no, it doesn't. Thank God.
The ghoul got a great initiative.
Oh god,
yikes.
there's so many.
As Oz pulls his bow back, the arrow back, and lets loose, the arrow flies over the top of the ghoul, and you hear from within. As some others that you had not previously seen enter the fray. The entire
Dunno.
camp is now on high alert. So let me get
Oz can't stand fucking undead.
Or stealth missions.
Yeah,
Apparently.
apparently.
So let's get everybody into this order, and we'll go back down to Oz. All right, so you've alerted the camp to your presences, and what else are you gonna do with your turn? Because now you're in combat, you've got your movement restriction.
So I've got 35 feet total right now, yeah?
Yeah.
And that's all I can do. I can't attack again, right?
Nope, you already used your attack.
I'm gonna come to right here.
Okay, Zadok.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
Oh, what did I just
Why
do?
did you do this? Hang on, let me zoom in so I can see what
I
that's going on.
refreshed the page and it closed all the character sheets I had open.
Oh,
Because I had them open on a separate screen.
Yeah.
So now I have to go through and fucking open all this shit again. This shit. This shit.
Yeah, I'm going to attack this cultist.
I can see the axe that we're supposed to get, I think.
Well, we'll distract him. You go get it.
wait, what?
Holy shit!
Hold on. I can't even look at that right now. I have to move all this shit off of my screen. 1 second.
That fucking
Okay.
hits, though.
I hit him. I promise you, I hit him.
I
It's a
don't know if you
22,
did.
Scum.
Does that naturally add the holy benefit too, or do you add the one from the holy
Oh,
naturally?
for fuck's sake. Yeah. So
It
that
says
would be,
+1, yeah.
that would be but it's against undead, so you get an additional +1.
Yeah, for the holy.
You actually had a 23 to hit, and you deal 15 piercing damage. And which one are you hitting?
This guy right here.
You let
Right in
loose
front of me.
a bolt from your crossbow and pin the cultist to the wall. As
Yeah, I did.
The arms drop limp and the head falls forward against his chest.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. I start cheering.
I look
I'm
at
just
Oz and
cheering
say,
from the
"That's
top
how
of
you-"
the tree.
I look at Oz and say, "That's how you shoot an arrow."
You
Okay.
fired a bolt out of a crossbow. It's something a little bit different.
Oz wouldn't know.
Arrows are arrows.
Still a good
Right,
shot.
Anything else, Zedek?
No, I'm good.
Zarya.
Alright. Yay. Where's our cultist? Oh. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Guys, the ghoul has 18 hit points.
No, it could have 18 hit points if I actually rolled its health.
Oh.
Right there, but I didn't. Rolled its health when I first created the creature.
Azari is aiming for this right here.
All right.
Oof.
Jesus fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Who did she whisper sweet nothings to?
This guy.
Sweet
This one.
somethings.
And
Bye.
you watch as the cultist sort of shudders and then collapses into a pile on the ground. Anything else? Oh wait, that's a wisdom save. I never made his wisdom save.
Okay.
Well,
He tried.
I don't know. if
Jesus
I-
Christ.
Did his head just explode in front of us? I feel like his
How did he?
head in front of
His
us.
head should explode. Come on. His head should explode.
You watch as contained by the hood that he's wearing, but you see the hood sort of go, poof, and then he like falls to the ground.
Sorry, like just lifts her arms up and is like, yes.
All right, Griffin.
All right. So this is all happening simultaneously, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm still in disguise. So I'm gonna act like it. Let's see. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna move right there by Baker.
Okay.
Yeah, just two more guards.
And that'll be it. Yep, that'll be it for now.
As you are watching
Just
all
on
this
patrol.
unfold, you watch as the ghoul that was previously snacking away at some half-rotted arm on this pile of corpses, looking out into the darkness, eyes, two pits of sort of green glowing energy, snarling as it turns its head here and there, sniffing the air, trying to identify where you guys are coming from, because it's still very dark out. But it is going to sprint its ass out of here at high speed.
Sprinters.
Hi, buddy.
It gets up and it looks at Zadok and
I wave. Yourself.
Alright. Let's see. This thing here?
Okay.
Bled.
Dick.
Does it hit?
That does indeed hit. You launch the bolt of green necrotic energy at the target, and you hit, and you watch as part of its robe get seared off by the impact, and it lets out a howl of pain, sort of collapsing to the ground. This guy right here.
My new friend.
No, not the ghoul. Someone off distance, right?
Yeah, over here.
Oh.
Oh, she didn't hit my friend. Okay.
No, she hit
Good.
this one,
He's my friend.
but she doesn't kill it.
Yeah.
Anything else? Are you gonna move forward or?
Nope.
Okay.
We don't move forward.
Oh, you move forward?
No, not with the tabaxi. We don't move forward. We stay where we are.
PTSD from the sprinters.
We're not. Yeah. Okay. So. Let's see. I gotta figure out this turn. Where's your character sheet, buddy? So, from out behind the wall, you watch as a human steps forward into the light, looking here and there, yells out in the darkness, "Show yourselves!" And he lifts up his left hand. A red, glowing scythe appears in the air.
Where is this dog?
He's right. You can't see him from where you're at.
We can see the scythe though. It's right.
He's up here.
Go, Boris. Weapon versus weapon.
What are you gonna do when Boris brings out his spiritual weapon?
So
Yeah, we gotta have
It's
an
like
enemy
a
fight.
Pokemon battle.
All right, Xerxes.
That's not how that works.
Please don't bring me into this.
Well, it's your turn. Because nobody will let me get a description off.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, he can't see either of you up there where you're at, Barak and Griffin. He's like, you see him peering off into the darkness.
We're just on patrol. Nothing to see here.
Let's see. Or is there a wall right here?
Yeah, right here.
There's a
Oh,
wall
you can't
here.
see that.
There's a wall right here.
So, but these guys,
And there's
These guys
a wall
can-
right here.
these guys can see out then?
Well, this
Oh,
guy's
those
dead.
guys are dead.
If they're on their side, they're dead.
Oh, okay.
The two guards
I do
that
good.
were on your side are dead.
What the fuck is this thing? Alright.
Xerxes is gonna need some protecting very quickly here.
That is a ghoul raised from a tabaxi corpse.
Oh, fine.
Has a lot of movement.
And a lot of health.
And it's right on you guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's about to get to Zadok.
Alright, I'm stepping in, I guess.
Zadok's not particularly scared. If you don't want to jump in, you don't have to.
You were here when Cabal was eaten, right?
You are here when I have if he hits me for higher than my AC, I can proc shield, and then he has to hit me for at least 23 to actually hit me.
Okay.
Magic tank.
So Scomp, if I like my weapons are available to me, right? Like both my hand axes and my short swords.
You'd have to choose which one you've got on you, yeah. Like which one you're wielding.
Okay. So yeah. Gonna have my holy hand axes in hand.
Alright.
Make my way up to Buddy.
You got 40 feet of movement, bud.
40 feet?
That's what it says on your character sheet.
40 feet.
Speed 40. You got 40. That's why I was doing this.
Can you dash now?
He's not a rogue.
Don't think I can get that yet.
Yeah, you got 40 feet, so you're like just fucking shy.
How does he have 40?
It goes up.
He's a monk.
Yeah, it goes
Oh,
up.
okay. His goes up. Okay.
Monks get fast.
Yeah.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Okay. Yeah. I guess 40 feet and ready in action.
You ready in attack if the thing comes at you?
Uh.
Or hold your action, I should say.
You can be within 5 feet of Zadok, I think.
So I'm just thinking, should I? Oh.
Yeah, no, he's got like all this here he can go to.
So I could go up to there, eh?
Yeah.
Hold my hand. Be my battle buddy. Come right here.
Help us fight the ghoul.
Be my battle buddy. Hold my
I'll
hand.
just go there and ready in action. That should be good.
Close enough. We're holding hands.
Okay. Oh. You watch as one of the skeletons shambles towards this acolyte and sort of shoves him aside as he moves up here. The other skeleton taking the other route down around.
I don't know what frightens me more, you describing what things are doing, me not being able to see them, or knowing that there are things there that I cannot see.
Well, there's a lot of stuff you can't see.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this room.
Right. Boris, it is your turn.
Okay, we're coming up to here. And, let's see here. We are doing two-handed attack.
Okay.
Damn it.
So that's a 16 and 3 slashing.
Yep.
Let me see, ghoul. Okay. Charge at him, battle axe in hand, taking a swing, and the ghoul sort of like using its preternatural sort of agility dodges back and catches a little gash on the arm as he does so. Anything else?
Wait, was your damage roll a disadvantage roll?
No,
No.
so he can do one-handed attacks with his battle axe or two-handed, but he has to call ahead of time. The left damage is one-handed, right damage is two-handed.
Oh, okay.
The one on the left is 1d8 plus 3. The one on the right is
1d10?
Yeah, that should have that plus 1 on.
Or shouldn't it have the plus 3?
Nope. Two-handed attacks do not get strength bonus.
Oh, so damn it. Okay.
But that should have... So that should have been 4. So I'll just...
So your one-handed is better
It can
than
be.
2? That's litty, dude. Get a shield.
I have a shield.
Fuck yeah. That's lit. Do that. That's awesome.
I'm gonna start using the one-handed.
Fuck yeah. I would. Yeah, shield.
I have a shield with my, what do you call that? Sigil on it. Alright. Do your worst, Dungeon Master.
Yeah, they don't get you don't get a strength bonus, but it should get that magic bonus on it. So, we will just add because it for some reason didn't. Let's make sure. Yeah, there you go. So that gives the extra 1 that the plus 1 would give you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Acolyte's
that was a really
turns.
good roll there.
I know, right? So Barak and Griffin watches this acolyte sprints forward and peers off into the darkness looking for anything. I need Barak to make. So you're disguised as one of them, right?
Yes.
Make a, I guess, deception roll as he sort of like peers out into the darkness and catches a glimpse. Do it with advantage since you're in darkness.
Well, I think you rolled a 16.
Advantage.
So he sort of looks over at you. For a moment, you don't see the face, obviously, because it's got a mask on, not too dissimilar from the one you're wearing. But he sort of looks over at you and hesitates for a minute, and then continues to scan the darkness. Meanwhile, this one runs up here, standing on the pile of corpses. And this one comes up
top of a pile of corpses.
over there. All right. So this one can see Boris in combat with his compatriots out in the field there, ever so slightly. So he is he's not doing the best at casting, but he is going to extend one of its hands and go ahead and make a DC 12 Dex save.
Who?
Kobe.
Boris. Okay.
12.
You duck, and this bolt of necrotic energy flies over your head and off into the woods behind you. And the second one is going to do the exact same thing.
Wait, just to clarify, which ones is it? Because I hold grudges.
This one and this one.
The one standing on top
so
of
one I can't.
corpses.
Okay, this is nice.
Go ahead and make another Dex save. Okay. You dodge both of the bolts of energy that come out of the darkness ahead of you. Both
I'm
searing
just-
off into the woods behind.
I'm just like picturing him doing these acrobatics.
He's a
Like,
dork.
Dwarf doing fucking acrobatics right now.
All right. Barak.
The attacker disguises up. Or at least yours
So-
is.
Can he see behind this wall?
No. No, he can see out to about here. He's human, so like he doesn't have night vision or anything like that. So like,
Alright, so-
he can see in like, is that visible? No. In like this sort of a range around this torch because it's
Yeah.
lit up. But other than that, he's blind in the dark. Oh, and I forgot
Okay.
to move these ones.
I'm
Fuck.
just gonna move over a bit then.
Okay. Leona.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for this guy. The one in front of Boris.
All right. Pew pew.
Leona to save the day.
Battle mace.
But should I whap it with my mace?
Whap.
It's whapping time.
Whatever you have the holy modifier on.
Yeah, I have a silvered one.
Do you have a holy mace, right? Or holy something?
I have a holy crossbow.
Oh, that's right. You took the crossbow.
Wait, I can't. What's the range on my mace?
Melee.
Melee. Fuck. I can't move that far.
Shoot it.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, you do.
All right. You fire a bolt from your crossbow out at the ghoul, and it pierces its arm to its chest. its left arm is pinned to its chest for a moment as it turns its head towards you and hisses and pulls its arm forward, reaches over and rips the bolt out of its arm, hissing violently as this happens, and you deal 10 points of piercing damage to it.
Nice. I'm gonna move.
I want the asshole die.
She's only taken like 13 damage.
Move up this. Let's see this way.
14 damage. 4.
Okay. Melora.
Let's see. What kind of creatures would you say, like other than these things, would be in this area?
What do you mean?
The elk?
I'll just let you choose here. I am gonna gather.
Where you guys are right now is the border of the Deadlands. The tree that you're hovering next to appears as though the life has been completely drained from it. The ground
Right.
beneath your feet is the same way.
What would have been here before this happened?
This has been this way for a long time. This area is, like I said, it's the border of the Deadlands. It's dead. This
Before
area
the
has
before time.
very little life. I mean,
Hypothetically, if this
Okay.
was an undead wasteland, what would it be? Just forest with like deer?
Like,
and
what
shit?
kind of terrain is it?
yeah, it would have been a forest before.
A forest? Okay. I am going to come down from the tree and summon a swarm of spirits. These spirits, because it would have been a forest, I'm gonna make some badgers, because they don't give a fuck.
Oh man.
So
Badgers are not tiny though.
they are.
Tiny
Are they?
beasts of your choice.
Yeah, tiny beasts. I have the list of them. Badgers, bats, cats, crabs, flying snakes, hawks, owls, poisonous snakes, rats, and ravens.
See, I personally would not have considered a badger to be a tiny beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I also have flying snakes, so, you know.
They're tiny.
Badgers.
You don't get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking plane.
So I'm gonna make just a, like, swarm of badgers around this dead tree.
What do you mean? Spiders?
And then I'm going to attack this guy.
Honey badger.
Oh, and he's undead. Great. I'm gonna shoot him.
Shoot him real good.
Yes, you are. So,
Holy fuck! It's plus 12.
you're gonna hit the skeleton.
Kill.
Let's go.
See, here's what's funny. That was a
that
mistake.
dude.
She didn't kill it.
Oh, good. This guy.
So
Yeah.
that one. All right. You fire. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, good. You're good. That's piercing. It's not anything else. So, do you want to utilize your swarm feature?
Not yet. I just want them to be here as badgers. Cause why not?
Okay. You fire your longbow and hit the skeleton in the upper chest on the right-hand side, and you sever its arm. The arm falling to the ground, and the skeleton sort of falters, looks down, reaches with its left hand, and picks the sword up out of the hand that fell, and turns back towards you, and sort of continues on its way towards you. But it is missing an arm now.
Birthday,
Great.
What did you say to gather the swarm and summon it?
What did I say?
Or noise that you make?
I don't.
How
No,
did you
they just
summon the
come to me.
badgers?
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna jump down from this tree and literally just put my arms in the air with my bow in one and an arrow in the other, and they'll just kind of swarm around me and turn into badgers. They're not badgers. They're spirits, so they kind of change.
not a-
Yeah.
You definitely made a sand person war cry.
And it's not a
I
a
did
spell, so
not.
it doesn't have a somatic component.
Yeah. I don't say anything. It
It's
just
a feature
happens.
of her subclass.
Yeah, I was just curious.
All right, Oz.
My turn?
So I think the boss is that guy. He's the guy that's wielding the magic scythe.
I'm gonna run him next to Xaria or Boris. Is it silvered? Oh, before I do this, Scott, is it silvered or holy things that are better against them?
Holy. Silvered just gives a weapon technical magical properties in terms of like if something has resistance to non-magical weapons, a silver weapon would work. Yeah. Yeah, you take a swing and take a bite.
It's so bad.
And the funny thing is you have a +7.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Wow.
So you rolled a
You rolled
2
a-
and a
you rolled a
3.
Yeah, that's just unlucky.
Jesus.
You almost bit your own tail.
Does Oz have a tail?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Zedek.
I mean, do Dragonborn have tails?
By Dungeons and Dragons lore, no. By every fucking player out there, yes.
I come down here to get a
It's one of those things where like they don't include that they have tails. Everybody's like, they're Dragonborn. Of course they have fucking tails.
Idiots.
Or well, they can have tails, I guess. Anyway. Deke.
I'm here. I'm just I was just making sure I was in. I moved down to get a better shot at the ghoul in front of Xaria. Or in front of Boris, because I didn't want to have to shoot through them.
Get that sprinter.
All right, that's fair.
And I pew the thing.
How do you do this?
I pull up my crossbow. I load a bolt into it. I look over at Oz and wink, and I fire it.
Aren't you supposed to say what you want to do and then roll it?
No, like that's why I asked, how do you want to do this? Because he fucking killed it, Sid. I'm sorry I'm taking a page out of Matt Mercer's book, but you know.
I would never have you apologize for doing that.
All right. Anything else, Zedek?
How much movement? 2, 3. I've still got 15 feet. Yeah, I'm just going to jump to here. I'm done.
All right. As the ghoul crumples to the ground, you watch as the skin slowly turns to ash, and it dissolves and falls apart on the ground. And Azaria.
All right.
Probably knocked that skeleton over with a well-placed stone.
Alternatively, you can make his head explode too.
Could, but
I'm gonna make a ruling that dissonant whispers won't work on a skeleton.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
They don't have ears?
They don't have a brain. They're literally like
What?
they're animated by pure magic. So yes, Azaria?
Magic brains.
Gun. Okay.
On which one?
That's right. By the dead cultist that I made his head explode.
Dang it.
Oh.
Alright.
Skeleton.
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Come on, buddy.
Nope.
Dumbass.
God.
How do
Damn
it.
Come on, buddy.
You did say they don't have a brain.
I even killed the fucking thing. That's even better.
That's
No,
what I said. You could have killed it with a well-placed stone. It was on 1 HP.
But still, that's hilarious.
Bro.
Vicious mockery. I
That
mocked
was
it to
literally
death.
the worst possible roll I could have ever done.
Is this the second time you killed a skeleton by making fun of it? I think it is.
It is.
No, but I
is.
killed.
She looked at the other one and went, "You bonehead," and the thing's head exploded.
Yeah, because
No,
that's
that
when,
was a cultist.
No, she killed a skeleton in a previous dungeon because
Yeah.
Bird Lady drew a picture of it.
Yep,
Yeah.
she definitely did.
It was fucking hilarious, and now it's happened twice. But again, as the skeleton
She called it
hits the
fat.
ground, unlike previously where, where was it in the fucking initiative order? Because of course the one that I deleted was the one I selected for the initiative. I gotta
Scroll
here
up.
real quick. Scaling on.
This is 12. So it would have been between Xerxes and Boris.
I hate that that's a thing. I wish I could just delete tokens and not have to worry about that. But anyway, anything else, Azaria?
No. Well,
Oh.
look, I might have something for someone. You never know. Let me double check. Yeah, no.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, I'm still in disguise. I'm going to move here and just play my part.
As you step up and assume your position, the cultist standing in front of you looks over, holds his hand out, and you see a glow of green energy coalesce in his hand, and he looks at you, frustrated. What? You're not one of us.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You're not one of my minions. He turns to the other,
Gotcha.
Kill
Shoot
him.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, that's your answer to everything, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Where is it?
He tried to issue you a command. Sid.
Is this my
I saw
first?
the map. I just want to see where he was.
That's weird.
I can't see where he's at.
Where's my holy short bow?
Oh, I don't
You're
know.
missing an item?
Yeah, I'm somehow missing my holy short bow. It like totally disappeared.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah,
How do I resolve that? I don't know where it went.
So did you got a new short bow on top of the one that you had?
No.
So
I had one at the beginning, and then I got a holy short bow from
did you
when
sell
we
off the regular short bow?
I don't think I had both. I think I kept the first one.
That's what I asked first. A short bow. So this would technically be a short bow +1. Let's make that easy.
Yeah, it's weird. I literally had a name for it and everything. I don't know what happened to it.
+1.
You named your bow?
Holy.
Yeah, that should be it right there. Holy short bow +1, and again, just add an additional 1 to the attack and damage rolls for undead.
Did you just roll for me, or?
No, I just rolled to show.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Right. So.
And then you said add 1.
This is not undead, so he takes 12 piercing damage. You fire your short bow at the cultist, and it pierces his right side, right under the ribs, and gasps and I said kill him.
I also had a 5 more movement left. Can I move behind this wall a little bit, or no?
Yeah, you can duck around behind it.
Gotcha. That's what I'm doing. Well, my disguise did not work.
Don't run away from me, you coward!
Oh.
I'll do what I damn please.
Well,
He
it's his
says it from
turn.
around the corner.
The ball.
All right. Cabal wants to nuke things.
So anyway, I started blat.
So you can blat that guy, or you can blat that guy.
Also, this guy is the guy that controls this weapon.
Yeah, this guy here can fuck
He
up
also can
Barak and
controls
Baraka and
everything. Yeah.
or
So
is that the actual? Oh, that's the necromancer.
this one.
Well, this one's got an
What
Eldritch
was he
Blast.
classed?
This one.
He was a cult fanatic.
And then this one's gonna murder Griffin and Barek soon.
So, you know, one or the other.
Blasting.
So I just
started blasting.
Blasting.
Which one are you going for? The fanatic?
This bitch.
The guy with the sickle.
The fanatic. All right.
Yeah.
So you let out a bolt of this green necrotic energy, and as it fizzles through the air towards the cultist, he sort of looks over and gets hit by this blast. Just what?
Sniper.
What did I just do? Fuck. Hold on a second. I just undid some stuff here. I need to remove Griffin's damage first. Okay. So he gets hit by this green energy, the same energy, Griffin, that you had just seen him try to use to control you, and he looks off into the woods, a little bit frightened. What? How? All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So it is the cult fanatic's turn.
Uh-oh.
Billy fanatic.
So he is going to use his bonus action to cause his scythe to fling over here behind
Wham!
Griffin. And where is... Wait a minute. Where the fuck is his... He's going to cast this at 2nd level. That does hit. He only hits you for 2. Jesus.
That's good.
All right. However, he is now going to step forward to where he can see you, turn, look at you, and... Well,
Oh,
that didn't
no.
work. That's the one I wanted, and hit you for 10 additional force damage.
He's got the blat.
He turns to the
Gotcha.
acolyte next to him. Turns to the acolyte next to him. Find the caster. Kill it.
Good luck.
I really want to blow up his head now.
Nope.
No, I'm just seeing if I can see what's going on over there. Probably not.
You hear a lot of yelling.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of shouting back and forth around the corner, but you can't really tell what's going on.
Can't really see
Look,
shit.
Xerxes, the shortest path is going to be through this skeleton. Oh, I have a good
I
minute
really
before my
want-
turn. I'm
Oh
Blow up this
man.
dude.
Oh man, I should have fucking played this when you first got into...
Should we go
Ooh.
this way and try to help with that, or should we go this way and take out these?
I think this guy is a big threat. Especially since he sees Griffin.
And he's hitting with level 2 things.
And by when
He has blat.
He has also he's spotted Barak off in the distance, and
I did not do that. That was on accident. My bad.
no worries. He sort of looks at Barak. Why aren't you fighting? Because he still thinks you're one of them. Because you haven't gotten close enough for him to try and like command you.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll move. Oh fuck, I already lost my placing of it. 40. There. Okay, root thing. Okay. Right here is 40.
Yep, all of this is 40 here.
I would like to use my
What are you trying to hit?
I'm gonna use my monk feature. And that's gonna be using a Kai point. And I'm gonna use the Kai point to use the dash action.
Oh, okay. So you use a key point to dash, so you double your movement speed for the turn.
Yeah. I can move 80, boys.
Jesus Christ. Griffin thought he was a fast boy.
He moved 80.
He's got 40 base movement speed, and as a monk, he can dash.
Oh,
doubling it.
Yeah.
Doubles
Yep. So there's no way to actually directly engage that, do they?
I mean, if you went here and then there, yeah, you could get another 40 feet.
You think I can get that?
You could get there for sure. You would take an attack of opportunity from a guy around the corner you can't see, but
Oh, that dude. Wow.
this little guy.
20 to there? No, I don't want to get within 5 of him, so 20 to...
Well, no, that's like... So within 5 feet, like this up here is fine. It's because you were moving through this square here.
Yeah, I don't want to get through that square.
So you can,
20 to
yeah,
there.
here to here. That's 40 feet. That's perfect.
That would
I was
work?
just saying if you're going to take a straight sprint there.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
So yeah, there. That's perfect. You can get up in between the two of them and...
Whoa, where'd my guy go?
Right 2 spaces?
Oof.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Would like to lay a beautiful little smackdown. Since it's was it the fucking no?
As you are sprinting up to the cultist, you notice the hole from where he was shot previously is now sort of leaking green flame upward.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm just trying to find what I just used.
Ow.
Dash action.
Yeah.
So that's as my bonus action though.
Yeah.
So I can only
You didn't
attack.
You just gotta.
I can only attack once, then, right?
Yeah, you just take a key point off and you're good. Well, you can attack twice, can't you? Oh no, because your attack's a bonus action.
It's the bonus action, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So I only get to use my holy hand axe, right?
Sure.
And it's not going to be the bonus action, so it's not going to be that additional little bit. So it's just the normal holy hand axe onto Mr.
Well, your offhand attack, like your bonus attack, is the same as your main hand attack. That's the whole point of 2-weapon fighting. Is it makes your offhand identical to your main hand, where you get the strength bonus, whereas normally with an offhand attack you don't get the strength bonus.
Oh, so both of them would get the strength bonus.
Now, yeah, because you have 2-weapon fighting.
Oh.
That's
So,
I've been trying to explain that to you for weeks.
yeah. Okay, all right, I'll just do that then, and I guess I'm attacking. Well, which one was damaged again?
They're both damaged.
Oh.
But I do believe that this guy is a bigger threat.
Yeah.
He is a bigger threat. This guy, I'll tell you, has lower HP.
King Xerxes sends
Percentile and number-wise.
King Xerxes sends a nice 12 slashing damage towards him.
Towards the...
Yep.
Okay. You slash out with your hand axe, cutting up across the man's chest, cutting open his robes as he
Where the fuck
howls
did
in
you come
pain
from?
and steps back. And you see the flesh beneath the robes is sickly and white. And instead of blood coming from the wounds, the same green fire you've seen used in certain spells pours forward out of the wound.
It's like
Whereas a second ago you heard a howl of pain, it turns to laughter. You think you can defeat us? As he has the gash opens in his chest and the flames are pouring out over him, he barely seems fazed by it.
fun. Well, I believe that's the end of my turn, anyways.
It's the end of your turn. It is now the skeleton's turn. He finally gets to do something, maybe.
I'm a skeleton!
Anybody close enough? Oh, no.
No.
Well, the skeleton is single-minded in its pursuit of life in order to quench it, so it rushes forward out of the ruins and takes a swing at Aliona. And I believe a 22 actually does hit.
Holy shit, he rolled something good.
Oh shit.
I rolled an 18.
Yay.
Alright. What's the damage?
3. You take 3 points of piercing damage. So he reaches out with its short sword and sort of bounces off your armor a little bit, denting it and sort of scratching it, but not leaving any real permanent damage.
So that weapon that he uses, is that concentration based or?
Yeah, how is he
Can I
making
break
that
his-
illusion?
Yeah, can I break that concentration or?
Is that something in his hand that he's using to cast it, or?
No, he chooses a. It's the same as Boris. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Your weapon. It's not concentration. It lasts
Okay.
for 10 rounds though.
Oh, it's a duration. Yeah,
So-
yeah, okay. Just
So there's
wondered.
nothing we can do to stop it.
Nope.
It
No,
just does its
it's-
thing.
If you
all-
kill him, it drops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's its own entity. It's like a little pet, but it's a scythe.
So Boris, it is your turn.
Boros.
Alright, so.
I gave you. Okay, yeah. I was like, I gave you a spiritual weapon token, right? Yeah, I did.
Look at that movement. That beautiful movement.
That beautiful dwarfy movement.
Here,
Now,
and then
now imagine a dwarf monk.
I am also taking a shot at this guy.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Acolyte. Off in the gore pile.
Yeah, he might have like really pissed me off. So, whoop, wrong thing. Just a moment.
Oh my god, you're gonna guiding bolt him? Rip this guy.
Yay! Good work, Boris.
Rip him.
Now, should I do it level 1 or level 2?
I'm
gonna save
I'm gonna
for
be a
level-
DM and do level 1. Just do level 1. Okay.
9
Watch
radiant.
as
9
Boris,
radiant. He just disappears.
Boris holds his shield close to his chest. You see the symbol on the front and the center sort of glow for a second as he emits a blast of radiant energy. And you watch as the acolyte basically disappears. It's like that scene in Star Wars where Darth Vader cuts Obi-Wan in half and the robe falls to the ground. Except it's parts of the robe sort of flutter to the ground in a pile of ash on top of this corpse pile. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. So you watch as this acolyte and this acolyte and this acolyte all come running out from behind the walls to take a look at what's going on. While this one starts heading off in the direction he was bid.
Does he take an attack of opportunity?
Oh yeah, he would. Shit. Yeah.
Oh,
go
good
ahead and
call.
Roll that attack.
Do I get advantage or
You get
normal
advantage on
attack?
attacks of opportunity.
I'm not entirely sure on this one.
I'm gonna look it up.
Well, wouldn't.
Sorry, I'm just.
Don't take your time. I'm not sure about it.
Yeah, it's better to do it right.
Oh. No, that's 3.5. The fuck? Why 5e? I searched 5e. I'm like, because apparently 3.5, you threaten up to 10 squares, like 10 feet away, so 2 squares.
Oh shit,
Like,
that's
you would
big.
have propped an opportunity attack, but 3.5, even though I googled attacks of opportunity 5e.
Old rules.
That's what
Yeah,
the
I don't
music
think
is
you
saying.
get I don't think you get advantage.
Okay, just normal attack. Okay.
Yeah, just a normal attack. So I'll move him back here for now because yeah, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. So as the acolyte tries walking away, Xerxes whips
Reaches
out with his
around
left
with my
hand
axe.
and just plants the axe square in the middle of the acolyte's back. There's no
No.
cry of pain this time. There's just sort of a as the body crumples to the ground.
No.
No. He made it like a couple feet away, but Xerxes was like, no! Meanwhile, these other acolytes, they're all eyeing up the party and searching for their prey. So this one right here, he is going to launch... Where's my acolyte? He is going to look at Boris and counter. Wow. God damn it. Well, make a dex save, Boris. Or face the wrath of 1 damage. Okay, well, face the wrath of 1 radiant damage. Wah!
Oh yeah, 32.
Get fucked.
How are these acolytes doing radiant damage? Oh.
They're learning.
We are the dark
The
master.
acolytes are like of any like religion.
Oh, I guess,
It's all
yeah.
radiant. Yeah.
Cult magic, I guess. Oh no.
Mhm.
And does that count your resistance? Or do you have a resistance? I don't know. You might not. Never mind.
No.
Doubt it.
I don't think there's very much resistance to
Cabal?
having armor or something.
Oh yeah, Cabal might have immunity to radiant. So, let me just check.
That'd be litty.
Okay, so this cultist right here is going to cast Sanctuary on the skeleton.
What does that do? Oh, okay. You're showing us what it does.
So anytime somebody attacks it, you have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I will help you.
Sanctuary.
Or lose the attack or spell. Yeah, well, you choose a new target or lose the attack.
Question. So that's targeted.
Yeah.
So if I were to cast a spell that just hits everything within a range, like within a certain like
This spell
distance
doesn't
around me,
protect the warded creature from area effect.
where does it say that?
God damn it, Matt.
Like
Oh.
3/4 or 2.
I read you ward a creature against any creature who targets the warded creature, and then I stopped.
And this one is going to
I
look
see
at
it.
Boris and Sacred Flame.
Oh. Luckily, you're not on deck, Boris.
Okay.
Okay.
Managed to avoid getting hit, and I believe that's all the acolytes. So
Remember, children, using magic, it can just fail because the other guy saves it.
the other guy says, "No, you."
God damn
No,
it.
you.
No, you
No,
don't.
you. So these other 2 acolytes, these cultists, are going to come out here. This one is going to look at Aliona and bleat his way to
Oh my god.
a crit.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Are you
Oh,
okay? I can't see what's going on.
Aliona.
I need an adult.
That is,
Is that one of your past lovers?
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
so that's 14 points of force damage.
And
Followed
She
up
really
by
sugared that bliat.
9 points.
Oh,
of force
no.
damage.
Oh no.
Oh
What is this beast? Oh man.
Who is this?
I thought I was fighting the boss up top.
No, no,
This
it's
is like
down there.
double
no.
Eldritch
These were just
Blast.
Aliona drops to 0 HP.
Oh
Oh
shit.
no.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no.
That's 23.
She had 23 HP. She got hit for 3 last turn by the skeleton.
And this guy did that?
I have no way to heal her.
2 of them did. Yeah,
Oh.
they both looked at Aliona and just blam blam.
Which one of them,
Finished her off.
no, which one of them has the skeleton under the protection?
It's one of the.
I thought it was this guy, yeah.
This guy specifically, yeah.
Colors.
The spell does not end if he dies. It lasts for 10 rounds. Regardless.
Or until the skeleton dies.
Or the skeleton attacks.
Yeah.
The skeleton's gonna attack. So.
Until the spell ends. No, it.
If the warded creature makes an attack or casts a spell that affects the enemy creature, the spell ends.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oz, I've got a really stupid idea that might be beneficial when it comes to your turn.
All right.
Mind you, this skeleton's not going to make an attack for like 6 turns, so this is a good spell.
It'll be a while. I'm gonna do a sneak attack on that dude.
Okay. Yeah, he is focused on Xerxes right now. His weapon is off fighting Griffin.
Why won't you fight? Well, I'll show you fighting.
Did it do the sneak attack thing? No.
Well, you didn't hit.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Okay.
You fire your crossbow and the bolt sort of zips over the shoulder of the cultist, and he looks in your direction. So, that's why you disobeyed.
Down here.
No, he was aiming for me.
All right, Aliona, make a...
Okay, and I'm going to back away.
Okay. All right, Aliona, roll a d20 for a death save.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a pass death
Yes,
save.
Sid.
I need
Awesome.
the other 2.
Huh?
I need the other 2.
Do you?
What does this mean?
So if you look on your the middle of your page there, you'll see death saves.
Mhm.
Click on one of these successes and it'll fill it in. So on each of your turns that you start with 0 HP, you make a death save and you keep going until you either drop below 0 hit points, like something attacks you, in which case you automatically get a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Until you get 3 successes or 3 fails.
Okay.
So if the skeleton hits you in its next turn, you'll get an automatic fail.
Yeah.
And it
Okay.
doesn't need to roll it doesn't even need an attack roll, basically. It just rolls for damage because you're prone, unconscious, on the ground.
And 3 failures is death.
Yeah.
Ignore what I said, Sid. We have to kill that skeleton.
Do you do that criticals are double?
Get up.
Go to 1 HP and are considered unconscious but stable.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Are criticals double, Scott?
Cabal.
There's no... So, skill checks, there's no crits. There's no crit fails, there's no crit successes.
Okay.
So,
I just went.
same
just
thing for
went-
death saves. If you roll a 20, cool, you pass your save. It's the same as rolling
Cool.
an 11.
Okay, good.
Melora.
I'm gonna shoot someone.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna kill someone.
Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out.
Yeah, 'cause
Hold
that's
on.
I also highly recommend the skeleton.
That skeleton
Yeah.
watched Aliona take 2 bolts of necrotic energy to the side and collapse
Well,
in front of it. If a skeleton could smile, this one would be smiling.
Great. I'm
You
gonna
can sort of
shoot
see
it.
Remember, you also have spirit.
Which one's with the 14 initiative? Oh, that's the guy I'm fighting. Okay.
That's the big guy, yeah.
So basically, Melora, Oz, Zadok, Azaria, Griffin, Cabal, and myself go before that skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I'm pretty sure
So
Everybody
You
but
don't have to. I was
Alright,
just
hold
saying.
on, Melora. Yep,
I'm gonna shoot this dude.
the skeleton, alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. I am gonna use one of my swarms. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
First make the attack roll.
Okay.
Let's see if you hit.
And then.
Once you've made the attack roll, because you do fucking hit, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
'Cause he's warded.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
He's shielded,
Saving
so.
throw. Wisdom.
Alright, you have to choose a new target.
Damn. Who isn't warded? Who's not warded? I didn't think he
This
was.
is the only thing that's shielded, is the
he's
skeleton.
the only one. Yeah.
So
He's
yeah,
the only one.
that
Yeah.
guy.
They chose well.
It's a smart move. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very smart.
So yeah, I mean, you can choose anyone else within range.
Who's controlling this one? Is it
Right behind.
this
There's
one
no
or
one
this one?
There's no
controlling it.
control,
It's
really.
just-
Oh,
it's a
okay.
skeleton, yeah.
This guy boosted him, but if you
Great. I'll shoot.
Even if
I'll
you
shoot him then.
Yeah, he's got bliats, so it's probably a good idea.
Great. Yeah, I'll shoot him
The
instead.
cultists were the ones down here that did.
Yeah,
the
these
blast.
guys are the ones you should be targeting. Honestly.
Yeah, those are the ones.
Oh my gosh.
Obliterate.
Do you what like can I pick a person to shoot?
Everybody, let me get in here. These guys are called acolytes. The ones I'm pinging right now
Uh-huh.
are hooded ones. These are cultists.
Oh, cultists I want to shoot more
Cultists
though.
have Eldritch Bliat. Yes.
Okay, great. I shoot him instead.
Okay. Are you still up in the tree or are you on the ground?
Oh no, I'm on the ground.
Okay, just so I know for.
Is it the same roll?
Yeah, I'm using the same. You
Okay.
use the same roll. You just have to choose.
Okay, yeah. So what I want to do is make like a bird chirp and send this arrow out, and one of these badgers is gonna follow it for the extra damage, the extra 3 damage, and bite it after I shoot it with the arrow.
The badger arrives a second or two after the arrow to find a dead cultist on the ground and just sort of.
Oh,
Continues to bite it.
hell yeah, bite it anyways.
And you hear gagging as the thing realizes that this thing is rotted and.
It's a spirit. I don't think it gives a fuck.
Well, it's in the shape of a badger, so it has taste buds.
And badger.
Of and badger.
And badger.
So,
Are you
can I
gonna move any?
interject for a second?
Hold on, Melora, are you gonna move?
Nope. I think I'm good.
Yeah, that's
I think
good
I'm good
position,
here.
honestly.
What was that?
Yeah.
What was that, Boris?
With the time, I'm gonna have to go.
Aw.
So.
Oh, have a good one.
Yeah,
Thanks
have
for
a good
getting us in
night.
trouble.
Yep. Good night.
All right. I was gonna say I'm gonna.
You just take the wheel.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take control of Boris then.
Robo
This
Boris.
is my turn.
It is your turn.
Can I, since Aliona's very much down,
Yeah, she's very much
can
dead
I-
right
can
now.
I stand over her against the skeleton?
Well, you can run over and fucking beat on that skeleton if you want. Try and get its attention.
You can try to
Perfect.
Yeah, try and get its attention.
get through the magic.
All right, make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
One of you guys will make it.
Well,
What?
unfortunately, since it's a melee attack, you can't choose another target, so that attack is done. That bonus action is dead. All right, make another wisdom saving throw.
There you go.
Hey!
So that time, you hit. You bring your short sword down over your head and crack. Take out a bunch of its ribs, nearly sever one of its arms, and it turns to you now. Its attention fully focused on the thing that just hit it.
Okay.
Shattering its teeth.
Good job.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to make sure I can do what I'm
And-
thinking.
Oh,
Oh, is he not done?
There's
Guess
more?
not. Oh. Go on.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use my action surge up,
Oh no.
and I'm gonna pull out a bow, Scum,
Okay.
and I'm gonna aim at this acolyte.
All right. You do hit.
And
Hit it
I'm
first.
also gonna use a bursting arrow.
So 10 feet of it.
That's the
And
other
you did.
acolyte, buddy.
What? You hit. You pinged this one.
You ping this guy.
But then I also do the.
I
damage
know.
to this
That's
one,
that's
too.
why I'm doing. That's why I'm doing this to figure out the range. So that hits the one that it hits, right?
Yeah, that does 7 to that one, plus 6, and then 6 to the other one.
Okay, so you fire an arrow, and all of you watch in sort of amazement as Oz, this bumbling dragonborn, pulls his arrow back, and you watch as the arrow begins to glow with a radiant, bright white energy and fly forward, hitting one of the acolytes square in the chest, and it stumbles back a little bit. There's a delay of about a second, maybe half a second before that acolyte bursts into flame and explodes outward. So that one is dead. The other one takes quite a bit of damage from being hit with this concussive blast and the flames coming off of the explosion.
Now am I up?
And first time in the night, Oz feels useful. And my turn.
Okay.
Is that
So I do this convoluted path so I'm not getting within range of the skeleton so it doesn't screw up my pathing.
Cool.
So I can go to right there.
Right where?
Right here. I just went around in a weird way so I wouldn't touch the skeleton. It was 30 feet. No, I was up one more. I was here. And then I went like this.
Yeah,
and then
that's
I went
fine.
like that. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. So
The skeleton sort of hisses at you as you
Skeleton's
go by, its
15
bones
feet away.
clattering together in anger.
this cultist is 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
If you want, you can toggle the 2GM button and click it so I can see what you're trying to do. I obviously won't count that as a roll or anything, just so I can...
I'm just trying to figure out which one of the... Okay. Alright, so I can't do that one. I have to do this one. Alright, so I want to do this. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Like this. I have 2GM, right? I'm almost certain I can do this, but yeah.
I don't know what this is.
I just did 2GM.
Oh. Fuck. Yeah, that's... Okay.
Okay, cool.
So
Okay.
that's- Yeah, everything around you has to make
Like a clock.
Did he just
Detonates an arrow.
explode?
Do you want to use that roll? Because that was good.
Yeah, I'll just keep with that roll.
Okay, so let me roll these con saves real quick for the acolyte.
Oh no!
Well, he
Oh.
didn't make it. He didn't make his save. Skeleton, where's my sheet? Con save.
He didn't make it either.
Oh
So,
no!
Watch as Zadok runs forward, charging right through the legs of the skeleton. Skeleton swinging at him and missing. He stops, throws both of his hands to either side, and a giant wave of thunderous energy explodes out from him, causing the skeleton to crumble into a pile of ash at Oz's feet and causing the other acolyte to violently spasm as it falls to the ground.
The fuck did he just do?
I casted Thunder
Fuck
Wave
yeah!
2 spell and did 20.
Fuck yes!
Fucking Thor over here.
And I hit them each for 23. I get at a level 2, I get 3 d8s, and I got 2 8s and a 7.
He did,
Jesus, Matt!
he did 23 damage to 2 targets that had 3 HP left each.
Still.
Beautiful.
Save Aliona.
Overkill.
Way to overkill. I love it.
So yeah, you vaporize the one closest to you. You incinerate the skeleton and just stand there looking smug.
They also both got pushed 10 feet away from me.
So through
Not that it matters.
the bones
Their
like,
bodies
fly
all
back
went
to me.
flying.
Yeah, the Oz is just covered in bone dust as the skeleton's corpse just sort of goes right by him. And that's the
That
last
almost hit.
skeleton, so he's dead.
I take a
Skeletons
second
are out.
to ruin victory and then dust myself.
Hell yeah.
Oh, are all the oh no, one acolyte is still up. I'm not deleting
One
him,
is
so
up.
he's
And
dead.
there's still a cultist down here. I don't know what's up top.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put these on the GM layer. There we go. That's how I can hide stuff that we don't need to see anymore. Just shove it to the GM layer.
Aliona and Azaria, which one got down?
Aliona.
Okay.
Aliona.
So Aliona's just down on the ground covered in
I'm
bone
gonna do
dust.
that. Y'all can see she's on her side.
She's down on the ground covered in bone dust.
Covered in bone dust.
I have a question.
Thanks, Oz.
Yeah.
this cultist this little acolyte dude over here, is he still at full health or has he been attacked?
He is still at full health.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I cannot send these to the GM layer because that hides their fucking initiative rolls, because of course it does.
Okay, so Azarius now attacked this cultist with...
Acolyte, but yep.
Yeah, Acolyte with Dissonant Whisper, but I'm gonna cast it as a level 2 spell.
Oh boy.
Oh. Why? Why did you do that, you piece of crap? How do I do it? Oh. GM, help me!
Spells.
You gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
Dissonant Whispers. Where the fuck is Dissonant Whispers? Cast at level 2.
Yeah, see? Did it to you too.
Well, the creature's gotta take a wisdom throw.
So,
No.
what does that do? So, when you cast this... So just use your attack for Dissonant Whispers and then roll a d6. And we'll add that to the damage.
Okay.
So yeah,
There's that. Then...
Well, that doesn't even hit.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Ah.
But roll that d6 and let's see what you would have done.
Okay.
Since you did use it as a second level spell.
Oh shit!
That would have been 10 damage. Alright.
Unlucky.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a bad roll.
Alright, anything else?
Wait,
Oh,
is a 1 on a
amazing.
damage roll still a crit fail?
No.
Oh, so she would have done a total of 10.
She would have done a total of 10 damage.
She whispers into it.
Yeah.
Because Dissonant Whispers by itself is a 3d6 damage roll, but for every level above first, you get an
additional
extra
d6.
So
Wow.
you
40.
rolled 3 1s on the d6s for that roll. Fuck. That's harsh. Okay, so anything else for your turn, or?
No.
She's gonna
Alright.
cry.
Azaria's just like looking around, looking down in shame.
And Griffin, you can
How
can
bad
walk
that
away-
went.
You can walk away from that weapon without taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's
That is great.
Spiritual weapon doesn't count to attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
I am going to. Where is
It'll
it?
follow you, but it doesn't attack.
Oh, so it'll follow me
Yeah,
wherever I go, no matter how fast, or a certain range.
I think it can move like 30. So
Oh, 30?
Well, we have a dash.
That's what I'm saying. That's nothing. All right, I'm gonna use Mind Sliver.
Oh.
Mind
How do I
slipper?
use it?
You just did. Or you didn't?
do you have that in your pass?
Yeah, you gotta go.
Oh, sorry.
Go to
And
core.
then
Oh, he
you're
doesn't
not.
have it. He doesn't have it there. That's fine. For this kind of stuff, let's see. Does it have an attack roll on it, or is it just
1d6 psychic damage. First time makes a saving throw before the end of your turn. Intelligence saving throw against your to go up. No.
So yeah,
here.
I think that's one of those spells where you don't have to make an attack.
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
They just have to make the save. So what's the DC though? What's your DC? Your spell DC?
That's a great question. He doesn't have a spellcasting ability on his sheet.
Yeah, it
Why
says
do we have
that
a
we
spellcasting?
can't
I don't
have
know. You
spells.
set this up.
Fuck, this is from Unearthed Arcana. Jesus.
Oh. Wait, what? Intelligence.
Yeah, it's an int. It just says int save. Fucking DC. Let's see.
Should be.
It's not in there because it's a cantrip.
Sorry, I'm. This is from. Wait, Mind Sliver is a sorcerer spell? A sorcerer cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just look up how to determine spell save DC. Your spell save DC is calculated using the following formulas. Spell save DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spell casting modifier. For
Yeah, but he doesn't have one. He's a rogue.
Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm like one sentence in. For bards, sorcerers, warlocks, and paladins, it's charisma. For clerics, druids, and rangers, it's wisdom. For wizards, fighters, and rogues, it's intelligence. Sid and I fucking went over this earlier, and I completely forgot. So 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting modifier. So for you, Griffin, that would be 8 plus 2, 10 plus...
what do I do?
So...
Okay.
11. So he has to make a spell save. Which one are you hitting?
The cultist.
This guy? The big guy?
Yeah.
Alright, let me pull up his sheet. Of course. Intelligence saving throw, right? Yeah. He has to roll higher than 11. Well. Wait, ability. Okay, yeah, no. So he rolled a 2. So takes 1d6 psychic damage. So just roll a d6.
Okay. 1d6. So that's right.
All right, he takes 4.
Great. And then I'm going to use both of my movement speed.
Nope.
You just go. Jesus.
Nope.
I have 30 movement.
God damn it.
Right, well,
I have secondary
the
movement.
weapon is trailing behind you, and as you run by, it sort of it's stopped halfway there, and it's just hovering next to Barak. But as you cast your spell, you see the cult fanatic grabs the sides of his head and sort of no. And so remember, if he has to make another saving throw before the end of your next turn, remind me to roll a d4.
Alright, if he survives that long.
He'll survive that long. Cabal.
There, I did it. I saved it for you. Intelligence is your spellcasting ability for your wizard spells.
Still here, you're on.
Oh, wait, am I? Oh, well, I fixed it for you. Now it's on your sheet.
You're still on.
Here, I'm just gonna put it into party chat. And I'm going to pin that shit.
Yeah, I just fixed it on his sheet, so he'll be fine.
Okay, so Cabal, you've moved forward. Whoa, what happened to my map? There we go.
Sorry about that. I was muted. So Cabal moves forward. DCF's sleeping, and Cabal would like to shoot this son of a bitch.
Oh my god, okay.
Shoot him!
Yeah. Eldritch Lit.
Oh, yeah. Bleah!
Eldritch Bliet.
Oh, no, it did not work.
No good.
Okay, so I believe that's the end of Cabal's.
Cabal conjures this ball of necrotic energy.
What happens when I
throws it
blast?
at the cultist, and it sails over his shoulder. Xerxes, you see this because you're in melee with the cultist. He looks over your shoulder.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that guy. I meant the guy down here.
No, I know. He see,
Oh.
I'm in the middle of it. He looks over your shoulder and sees this flash of green energy shoot out of the woods. There you are. That's Cabal's turn. It is the cult fanatic's turn. His weapon is going to make a swing at Barak. No, it's not. Well, it's gonna make a swing at him, but it's gonna embed itself in the ground at his feet. This sort of ethereal scythe sticks into the dirt, and Barak just lifts his foot off the ground and hits the top of it with his heel, driving the blade deeper into the dirt. And you can see the scythe sort of like wiggling, trying to pull itself free as Barak's just holding it down with his heel.
I thought you said that the range was 30 for the.
It's moving.
I'm just saying it still wouldn't be near Barak though.
It followed you for 30 feet.
From here to there.
Oh, I thought it had to be 30 feet.
No,
you know, from the caster.
Yeah. No, it's got a 30-foot movement. He can, and it's got a range of 60 feet anyway.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
So yeah, so Barak's now got this scythe sort of hostage in the ground, and the cult leader is looking over at you, and just sort of turns back to Xerxes, and Xerxes, he reaches out with his left hand and grabs you by the top of the head and casts.
Don't touch the crown.
Inflict wounds.
Oh wow!
Oh my god!
Second level.
Oh shit! Ooh, fuck!
So 17 points of damage.
No, that's 26.
26.
Okay.
Because he cast it at second level.
26 minus from 38.
Just type into your little circle
Minus.
-26, and it'll do it for you.
Sorry. Having problems here.
Oh my god. Please give Gazlo a walk. Bitch, I'm playing DnD, you fuck. You know this.
Perfect. Full health. All good.
Okay.
Oh.
So he does that, and he watches as the necrotic energies flow out of his hands into you and spark across your scales, blackening a couple of them on your forehead where he touched you.
Getting handsy, are we?
I will slaughter you. With each hit this cultist has taken, you notice that he's getting more and more rabid, kind of just losing his mind, waiting for just trying to fight.
The inevitable doom.
All right, Xerxes, it is your turn. How convenient is that you're fighting him and he goes, then you go.
You go, I go.
Hug him.
No, what?
What
is wrong with you, lizard? Did you just see he almost killed me in one shot? Hug him. Hug
How do you hear him from like 100 feet away?
Yeah, you guys can't hear each other. Xerxes.
It's a spiritual bond between the two of them.
Because we're
Free Cobalt.
Yeah. Okay. Pop music. Pop music.
Sorry, I'm moving other sheets around. That hit. Oh, those both hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pop,
Good damage.
pop music.
Got stuff in the way here.
Hey, you can hit me for 26. I can hit you for 26 or 27.
Aha. What up?
Xerxes brings both hand axes to bear
Pop music
on the cultist's throat, separating his head from his body. And as the head flies off into the air and lands on the ground, instead of a grimace of pain or the look of defeat that you're used to seeing in your enemies, he's smiling.
Oh shit.
And as the head hits the ground with a wet thunk, the top of his neck, the spurting a little bit of what's left of the blood in his body, spurts out and covers the front of his robes, and he drops to his knees. And the neck stump ignites in green flame.
Yay, roasting marshmallows.
Oh, what?
Spectre pulls itself out of the corpse and materializes just behind the body.
Fun time.
I told you, you would not defeat me.
and he has joined the fray with a shit initiative roll, but he's joined the fray.
Oh no.
A specter.
Who are you gonna
You
call?
did kill the fanatic, but this guy is now right there up against you.
That's cool.
Does the scythe go away now?
Yeah, it will. I just had to go up there. So, it is Boris's turn. Did I close his character sheet? I fucking did, you know it. So he is going to, with his 25 feet of movement, run over to this guy, gripping his shield in his left hand, his battle axe in the right.
No? Yes? 12 hit?
That is... Can I deselect him, please? Thank you. Slashing out with his axe, severs this one from head to groin, and the thing just falls apart in half of him, in front of him.
Still has 10 movement if you want.
I think he's gonna... He would head back... He'd start heading back towards Aliona to try and help.
Yep, cool.
Alright. Acolytes. Are there any acolytes still living?
There's
not anymore.
just this guy down here.
So it is the cultist's turn. He is going to step up here. Steps over the corpse of his fallen brethren.
Oof. Alia.
Not pleased with how things are going, so he's going to take the easy attack and Eldritch Blast Aliona, who is down on the ground.
Oh.
So that is one failure.
Another failure, yeah.
Just one. She only has one. She should only have one.
It's one success, one failure.
One success, one fail. So she's good. It is now the Spectre's turn, and it is going to...
Ghostbusters!
Let's see. Going to reach out, and it steps. It doesn't step, obviously. It's a spirit. It envelops
body.
It envelops Xerxes and attempts to drain his life essence, but doesn't succeed.
Getting real handsy, guy.
He's just sort of like steeling himself against the invasion, and the thing hisses in anger as this happens. Barak.
So, is this thing immune to physical damage?
Yep.
No.
No?
No. So I can hit it.
It's resistant.
Yeah.
It's resistant to anything that's non-magical. Like melee attacks, that is. So bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
But arrows.
That would be piercing.
Yeah.
So you would need silvered arrows to...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Silver weapons.
I do not have that.
And remember, you can, like, Xerxes, you can swap your weapons, like, mid...
Oh, yeah.
Fight.
Yeah.
Like, that's a... It's technically a bonus action, but I consider... No, actually, it's part of your action to, like, draw your weapon. So...
Yeah. Well, how I have it is, like, I have my swords in my hands, and then I have my hand axes, like, right on my hips, so it's a real easy switch.
Yeah, you just quickly sheath and grab the other one.
Yeah.
I'm going to go into this corner and then make a wall in front of myself. It's just a hologram, but it's a solid object.
Okay.
Kind of hiding myself into the corner.
Okay.
Fucking hell. I come to rescue you guys.
Fiona, roll a d20. Boom. That's a second success.
Hurrah, she's about to get up.
All right, Melora.
Okay, so he's immune to physical shit. Does force count?
Silvered weapon.
He's not immune. He's just, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. What about your
Resist.
badgers? They're magic, aren't they?
My badgers are force damage. Does that count as physical?
I specified bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magic.
So no.
attacks.
Okay, amazing. So
Also
I'm gonna
resistant, if you're really curious, to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder.
Okay, great.
wow,
So not
cool.
force. Amazing. I'm gonna shoot him.
Useless.
Oh my god.
Oops.
All right.
That was under Griffin, but I swear it was me.
That's fine. So you fire your short bow, and the arrow sort of pierces through and pops out the other side, and the specter looks at you, its ghostly face in a twisted grin. Good try.
I'm gonna puff my feathers up and send a badger at him then. Oh, for one damage. The badger just like bites his little
force. Shouldn't it say force?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Hold on. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, that doesn't have. All right, whatever.
It's force damage. I just know it.
So the badger comes out and bites through the sort of etherealness of it, but because it itself is a spirit, it managed to latch hold. And the
badgers!
The specter lashes one of its arms out, slashing the spirit of the badger into ribbons as it dissipates in front of Xerxes.
You murderer!
I dropped to my knees.
It was just a badger! You didn't have to do that!
I'm gonna console the other spirits that I have the rest of the session.
You seem unperturbed.
Yeah, I know, but I am, so I'm gonna console them. You know?
It's okay, badgers.
Alright, Oz is moving up on the last remaining cultist. And so you're biting him?
He's gonna bite him.
How do you bite him?
On the neck.
You bite into rotten, undead flesh.
Nothing new.
Ripping out the cultist's throat.
I went for the jugular.
You grab him by the shoulders and just bite it in the throat, ripping its throat out, and just push him to the ground, and he collapses at your feet.
Great. Am I still in combat, or can I run up near the specter now?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's still in combat, yeah. So.
I can't give her a potion right now, correct?
No.
Unconscious, yeah.
You have to stabilize her, so you need something like, Death of Spare the Dying.
Or Healer's Kit.
Or Healer's Kit, yeah.
Which I have, so from there, I'm going to 20, 25, 30, and I come back over here.
Okay. Zadok.
Alright, so you said we can't... I can't, like, give a potion to help her?
Not right now, not until she's stable, yeah. Unless you have a Healer's Kit, yeah.
I do not believe that I do.
No.
What was 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I go up one. Oh! I can see things and stuff. Okay, let me see what I can do.
Well, there's a treasure chest just to your right.
Yeah, but there's also a specter that's kind of fucking up your day.
But there's a treasure chest.
Yes.
How you want him to go?
There's also a specter that's fucking up your day. So, one moment.
Oh, the other kobold cares. Oh.
Let me see.
Of course he cares.
These other two keep running around with this scythe. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
Dog.
Oh, that's a good comeback.
He makes pretty little lights above his head. I can't do anything.
I can't do it. You can still talk while you talk. It doesn't sound good. God, that was really difficult to try and do. I had to like wedge my tongue against my teeth and hold it.
Okay. Alright, so this point right here, this 45-foot point, this thing that's only 10 feet away from this guy.
Okay. What are you gonna do? What
I'm
have I
going
not
to.
seen on your character sheet?
Huh?
This is
You've
useful
seen it.
of radiant damage.
Well, okay.
Shatter. Okay. Con save.
Nope.
Hold on a second. I can fucking close some of these character
Yeah.
sheets now because you're just fighting the
You're
Spectre.
welcome.
Yeah, fuck you. Constitution save.
No, I said no.
Okay. I want to use empowered magic.
Can we link that?
Don't you have to choose that before you make the spell or no?
It's no, because I get to re-roll. I get to pick damage rolls to re-roll.
Oh, right. Okay, so
So I use one, and I can up to my charisma modifier. I've got which I've only got 3. So I want to re-roll my 4 and my 2, and I have to stick with whatever I get.
sure. So roll 2 d8s.
Yep.
Just roll d8s separately so it doesn't get funky. Okay.
That's unfortunate. That's better though.
All right. So let's see. That was a 4.
It'll be 15.
5. Yeah, 5 plus. All right, 15. You mean 7.5, so 8 damage.
Yes, because he's.
So you blast it with this thunder wave, this enormous blast of energy, and you see the spirit sort of dissipate for a second as it takes the damage, and then return to its form, and its head shoots behind, like it looks behind it to where the blast came from, and starts looking around and spots you and.
I wave.
I'm not alone. I have friends. You're boned.
I will have your souls. Bard. In the end.
You're not the bard.
All right.
Here comes the bard.
Speaking of the bard.
I'm
I have a bard friend though.
All right. I'm just gonna
kill the specter now. End his life early.
Hi. Hi.
Greetings. You cast your spell at the specter and you watch as its form sort of takes on an almost static-like appearance as it sort of like tries to hold itself together in the face of this relentless onslaught from all of these adventurers. And it barely manages to keep itself together. You see it sort of flickering in and out of existence in front of Xerxes. Head now like swiveling, looking around. In the end, you all belong to us. And it dissipates into a cloud of greenish flame and vanishes.
Hey, good job.
Fucker.
You didn't kill it. It ran away.
Aww.
Good.
You sent
Good
it,
news.
you sent
It did not run
You're
away.
in danger.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, Xerxes, you should get an attack.
No, it's fine, GM.
It teleported. It fucking it got hit, and it's just like, I am not ending my existence today.
All right, we're out of combat. I can move now, right?
Sure.
Sweet.
Cabal goes to stabilize Aliona.
Okay.
Because this treasure chest
Yeah, we
right
can,
here.
We can do that.
Hello.
So Aliona is on.
Spare the
1
dying
HP.
cantrip. Should be fine.
Do I have to roll
Okay.
anything to search it?
Oz goes right for the hammer. Or the axe.
Roll an investigation check. Like, what are you trying to do? Trying to look at the chest to see what it is, or try and open it, or what?
Try and open it.
All right. So you don't need to roll anything. So you kneel down and you grab the top lid of this chest made of bones, and you give it a tug, and it pops open. It
And a
lifts
tongue comes
up.
out.
Ugh. I wish I had planned that far ahead. You lift it open, and there's nothing of value inside. There's no gold coins. There's no spell scrolls or potions or anything like that. But there is yet another large runed bone.
Fucker.
This one looks similar to the one that you previously found in the cave. The sort of a femur or humerus or something like that. Some sort of big long bone, but not not a flat bone like the shoulder blade that you.
Hell yeah.
Azari picks up the bone and goes running over to Cabal and is like, "Here, I don't want
Are
it."
you touching it with your bare hands?
No, I have
She
a
didn't
fucking.
say she
no.
didn't.
Yeah,
Here.
she didn't say
Fuck
she
you.
didn't.
I'm wearing armor. I have gloves.
Is that
Armor has
canon?
gloves.
All right, cool. All right, so you
Yes,
take
it's
the
canon.
bone on over to Cabal.
I thought you said it's armor.
I'm just like, here, I don't want this thing.
Yeah, and Aliona, you're still unconscious even though you're stable. So they gotta pour some healing
Yeah.
juice down your throat or something to get you to sort of
Sleepwalking.
I'll offer a potion.
Wait, where's Cabal? There's Cabal.
Cabal's was
Over
over
by
by
Aliona.
Aliona.
All right, Griffin.
I'm gonna use a potion of greater healing on myself. How would I go about doing that?
You want to use one on yourself?
Yeah,
yeah,
He
sorry.
took
I'm
quite a
like,
bit of damage
I
from
know
that scythe.
he was stacked over Zadok, so I just saw a full health bar there.
I wish. I mean, if he wants to give me his health.
Potion of greater healing. You'd need to add the attack, like the roll to yourself, or you can just do the formula. So
I have one. It's just I
know,
don't.
but I'm
It's
saying,
a
like,
2d4 plus 2 healing.
Oh Jesus Christ! I just closed roll 20. Good
Ooh.
job. Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4. So that's
Okay, that's different than what I got.
yes, because the one that
is a
you
regular.
yes, because the one you have is for a normal potion of healing.
Oh, it says potion of greater healing, but I'll take what you're saying. 44 plus 4. Nope, you said it. There's no going back.
Now you click it.
All right, no, you don't need an attack roll for a potion of healing. Everybody does that. It's so
He
fucking
still rolled
funny.
2 4s.
How do I add 6?
Yeah, you heal back up to full.
There.
You're fine.
Does Aliona have a potion?
I don't think I do.
That's fine.
Wait, I gave myself more health than I actually have.
Overheal.
There we
Well,
go.
if we take a long rest, though, you get your health. We get our health back, right? I believe.
Yep.
Can
There's
I
still the
can I loot
entire-
one of the bodies since the treasure's already been taken?
The corpses of the undead creatures, the non-cultist, non-acolytes, have all burned away to ash. The cult fanatic that was slain, his body is currently engulfed in green flame where it fell. It is
Okay.
burning up into ash. There's nothing left of any of the.
Was
corpses.
this
Damn.
chest?
Yes, that's where Azaria found
I see
the
the green
bone.
flame burning,
Can-
Scott.
Can I do perception on the altar? I guess then.
What do you?
Is that a throne?
What are you looking for?
Just to get some more information on what they were exactly using it for, like if they're trying to summon someone, if there's any valuable items they were trying to sacrifice.
Looking over the altar, it's bloodstained. It's got some sort of almost surgical tools laid out on top of it. It looks as though this was a place where they would lay bodies and try to reanimate them with necrotic energy.
Okay, cool. I guess that's it then for me.
All right, and Cabal went over and helped Aliona out. Xerxes.
So the loved one that person was the bird person. Was that a bird that we were looking for?
Yep.
Okay, so first things first. Are there any bird bodies around here?
You look over the skeletons, and most of the skeletons that you can see look either orc or dwarven or human in appearance, maybe elf. But you don't
So,
see any.
there's still hope.
You don't see any beaks. You don't see like the hollow bones of a Aarakocra. But as you go over to this pile, the more recently dead, there are quite a few dwarves. There's a few humans. There's a couple orcs. And laying on the top of the pile, very recently dead, blood almost still drying on his cloak, is an Aarakocra male.
Okay.
As you step forward to rummage through his pack.
Yeah.
Or what are you doing?
Well, yeah, I want to grab something as proof, right?
So you step forward and delicately sort of look on his waist, and you see two pouches. You see one that's sort of a larger leather pouch with like a closing flap on top, held down by some snap buttons, and a smaller little pouch, sort of just a leather sack held by some twine to its belt.
Just cut the belt off of them and see what's in the sacks, I guess.
Okay, so the bigger pouch, you pop open the opening and look down in, and you see a bunch of reagents. You see petals, you see some sort of root-like plants in it. You see some flowers.
A component pouch almost.
It's so I'm going to tell you what it is. It is a pouch of reagents containing 24 steel blossom petals, 17 earth blood, and 10 ash blossoms.
Okay. Yeah, if you could post those, but I guess it's not the biggest deal. And what was in the others?
The other one, as you untie it delicately, it looks to be a purse. It's full of coins. It's got a total of 124 gold pieces and 84 silver pieces. You can either pocket these or return them to the Farseer.
How many silver were there?
84.
80. So 124 and 84 silver.
Oh, you fucking did that just as I was copying and pasting out of my document.
It's only one platinum. I'm just gonna keep it in its sec. I just want it more of these both things as like proof of like.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have two questions.
Mm-hmm.
What is Oz standing on top of?
Yeah, I
Oz
can't.
is standing on top of what appears to be some ancient bones that were buried here when this building collapsed or just after it, but they are buried deep in the sort of rubble that's making up this pattern in the middle here.
Okay.
Oh, it isn't.
The sacred bone came from this chest?
Yep. The ruined bone. But Oz, are you
Ooh,
looking over?
Yeah. Is Oz gonna like check that out or what?
Well, I realized I should wait my turn, so I just backed off.
Okay. No, I won't check that. I'll back off. I'll just end my thing, just trying to look for the
hair. It's cool. I'm not gonna. I thought it was the axe, so I was gonna pick it up.
Can I make?
I never said it didn't have it. It just said it's a bone. It's like the back of a beast, sort of coming out of the rubble.
Okay, so I guess the third question: the success and failure saves for Aliona, do they get wiped out or do they stay there?
They reset. I think when you take a long rest.
Okay. So we need to take a long rest for her.
A second. Let me just double check.
The
number of both is reset to 0 when you regain any hit points or become stable. So she's got
that's
cleared.
Okay, yes, she became stable. That's good. But she can't move very well right now.
We can say that, like, by now she's come to and is just sort of looking around, like, what happened?
Okay. Basically from there, I just wanted to rejoin and make sure everyone's okay over here.
Okay, so you start heading off that direction.
That's all. Yeah.
Boris is going to do the same. He's going to sort of come down here. Matter of fact, does he have any healing?
I have potions, but like if we can get a long rest.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Has he used?
Like Aliona has healing, I believe.
Yeah, I can heal
Self-heal?
myself.
Okay. Yeah, you should be fine then.
Why does he have two fucking? Oh my god, he has two same thing.
Uh-oh.
He exariated it, apparently.
Go figure.
Is there what?
See, so
I'm just gonna put this money and stuff in.
Well, see, here's the thing: since Xerxes has joined, he is going to use Prayer of Healing, 2nd level.
Oh, nice.
Wow. He
6.
heals both of you for 6.
Oh, me too. Oh, that's
It's
nice.
Prayer of Healing. It's up to 2 targets within 30 feet of him.
I forgot I took damage.
So you both get 6 health back.
You took quite a bit of damage.
Yeah,
I love how everyone has like 20 something health. I'm over here at 14.
Oh
I
my
have
God,
30.
you're
I've
lower
got
than
16.
Barak, yeah.
Holy shit! I
Yeah,
thought Barak
actually.
was a squishy boy.
No,
I have
I have a little
16
more now.
normally.
Barak and Griffin both have 16.
16.
Oh,
That-
you guys
I'm
are
always
so
at the front
lucky I
too,
ran.
so I don't want to hear it.
You guys are so lucky I ran over there.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm a
Squishy
big,
boys.
strong bird.
I'm the squishiest.
All right, Barak, it is
Squishy.
your turn.
The cloak that the Aarakocra was wearing, it didn't have any significance.
This one, he's just wearing like an adventuring cloak kind of thing,
Yeah,
like
okay.
you wear on a
I
trip
wouldn't.
in the woods.
Yeah, okay. That
As
seems
she
strong.
says, she's a lover, not a fighter.
So, Barak.
Okay, I'd like to investigate these bones.
All right, you step forward into the rubble pile that's making up the center of the room, and you start sort of like digging around looking for stuff, and you see the hilt of something sticking out of the dirt, the rubble, and you start digging even farther, and you find a large two-handed battle axe emblazoned with orcish runes and very fucking heavy. You can barely lift this thing. So you sort of like drag it out and look over at the party. Oz looks up and I don't know what Oz says.
Drools.
I could carry that for you.
Yes, I nod my head yes.
God damn it.
Oz walks over and shoulders the battle axe with one arm.
Can I hop onto my turn? Because I have a couple things I want to do.
Well, wait for Aliona and Melora. I'm sure that not too much.
Yeah. So I'll revisit this after they take their turns.
Okay, Aliona.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing?
Well,
You are
wait,
conscious.
you're on 7
You can
HP.
move. Yeah, you're freedom of movement.
Heal.
No, she already got healed, but if she wants to heal more.
Yeah, let me do that.
Do we want to check out the southern part of this map, or are we gonna head back?
I mean, it's almost 1 a.m., so I'm calling it.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
calling it after this.
it
this
is
round.
time.
Oh shit, there's more.
So
What
Athena
the
heals
fuck?
Aliona heals herself for 7. Oh yeah, you guys will have time to come back. Don't worry. Like,
What the hell is
Can we
that?
do our bodyguarding quest and then come back and check that out? There's red crystal down there.
I don't care about the red crystal. I think I see.
Crystal. I need that crystal.
Yeah, that's dragon territory.
I too need
There-
that
I don't
crystal
care, I
and
still need
one
that
of the
fucking
other
crystal.
crystals.
There is a motherfucking dragon there. Good luck, boys. I'm not going.
I'll try and persuade it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen you
Shoot
try
my
to
fucking
persuade
dragon.
an orc.
I'm totally willing at this point for those red crystals.
God damn
I don't
it.
believe in it.
Did you hear that, Oz? She's willing to fuck a dragon.
Okay. That's
A new dragonborn.
Yeah. 2 people versus a dragon. Good work, guys.
okay,
For those red
let's
crystals.
get through this, Melora.
I don't want to make explosives, girl. That's you.
You gonna do anything?
I mean, everything is pretty much good. I guess I'll fly over to Aliona.
Melora flies over next to you. A bunch of
Yeah.
spiritual badgers hanging on to her clothes. all over her.
I'm gonna prop open some of my little berry pouches and offer her a couple berries because she fell.
Trail mix.
Azara kind
she
of
fell.
looks. Azara kind
fell.
of looks over at the little fucking badgers, like, oh,
Aliona, heal yourself for an additional 1 point.
Yes!
Oh,
Because it was so goddamn cute.
Oh my god.
Oz?
Thank you.
So as all this is happening, I see Barak struggle to lift the axe. I offer to take it, and I see Griffin running around trying to loot bodies and kind of pause at the burning corpse and realize that that's on fire. And so I walk over, I piss on the fucking burning corpse to put it out. Because fuck the undead.
Doesn't work against
And then
hellfire.
over my shoulder, I hear Xerxes pulling the pouches off the body, and then I take the body of the Aarakocra over my other shoulder.
Okay.
Oh
And then I
wow,
start
that's
heading
noble
back.
of you.
So yeah, you
Back
piss
to the
on
party.
you piss on the fire, but it just evaporates. Just
Whatever. I
and
fucking pissed on
there's
it,
no
I don't
effect.
care.
Doesn't put out the burning corpse.
That's fine.
You know, for the guy who bites undead necks, like he's okay with holding an undead body. So,
The Aarakocra is not an
Dead body.
undead body.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
just a
bring
dead
it back
body.
to
well, a
its-
dead body though. I'm just saying, like it's fitting.
Yeah.
He bites the dead and he carry the dead.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's legit. I like
I
it.
don't just nonchalantly grab him. I kind of gingerly make sure to respectfully
Yeah,
pick him up and
Put
carry him.
you put the axe
Oh,
down
that's
for a
good.
second and make sure that you've got a good grip on him, and then hoist
One
the
claw
axe up onto your other shoulder.
Yep.
Strength.
You sort of flip the axe up over your back and stuff it behind your pack against your back, where between your armor and your backpack, so it sort of sticks there on its own, so you don't have to worry about it. So you can use both arms to hold the corpse in place.
Okay.
All right,
And then I make
Zadik.
my way out.
Sure.
Real quick, because looking in Discord, it reminded me. Everyone got their payouts for that knoll hunt last week, right?
Yes, you should get yours as well.
Okay, I need to add that to mine. I'll do that in a minute. I'm good to just dip. I want to go take the stuff back to the lady.
Okay. So oh god. All right, you head back over there. Is everybody good with that, or anybody want to take some more time here? Or
Just paste it in the thing. No, I think
I am good to go.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
And then we'll resolve that back in town next week.
Yep, we'll stay here for now, and then next week when we get back together, we'll have you guys go back to town and deliver the news and all that.
That sounds like a great plan.
Poor birdie.
Alrighty then. So that is, let's see, clear turn list. Boom. I don't have to delete them one by one.
Do you know what's going to come in handy next week, guys? When we have to tell her the bad news?
I closed my
What's the bad
fucking
news?
screen.
Hug check.
He's got to check.
Right.
Second check.
Fuck. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. You know what though? This is the one time that somebody might actually want and need a hug.
Maybe.
Oh.
But yeah, so
I'm just saying, Azaria should have a section.
No.
No. Straight up.
No. God no.
Straight up
Fuck
no.
no. God damn no. No. Yet.
No more.
None. I wish I need to look up the word for no in more languages. So I can more vehemently deny that.
But it's opposite day, Scum.
Yeah.
See.
I'm starting
No
to hate
C.
this on my
No
newest stream.